Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I just start and then I get 4 followers right away. That's insane. My own message. Why am I not able to pin my own message here? There we go. Alright, we'll be starting here in just a minute, guys. Yes. This is probably some of my favorite music from Scarlet and Violet right here. Oh, camera's not, like, pointing at my lap anymore. Well, less in my lap. Then we close, turn that. There we go. Now we're gonna transition over. Hello? There we go. Oh my god, Ready Player, you rated the stream? Holy smokes, I like just got here and got ready. There's, yeah, you were probably listening to, hey Perth. Welcome in, Perth. Yes, everyone like, comment, and follow, that's awesome. And yeah, the songs that we're playing were, from, Champion Cynthia's fight from Diamond and Pearl, and then, the Team Star boss battle from Scarlet and Violet, which those are, again, some of my favorites. Alright, so this is actually going to be one of those where I think we could potentially beat the game tonight. There's a good chance of it. If I actually don't play like crap. 50-50 on that. Okay, so this is where we had that turn where we berserked. Yeah, we berserked Selena. I remember that was the last thing that I did, was berserking Selena. Okay. Alright, we have an interesting setup here. Berserk Reef, so that... Alright, so you can't be hurt by magic. That's cool. No idea what's going to happen with Selena here. That's going to be the biggest thing. But we should really quickly clear up these Torboses. Yeah, we should be able to... Oh. Yes. God, man, this being 1-2 range is insane. And again, guys, thank you for the raid. Really, really appreciate the raid. That's great. I appreciate all the shoutouts that you've given me. It's been so huge. Also, that was a really good level. Swordbane, Silverbane. Hey, man, that not silver. Wow, not doubling. She'll probably Thimble better out of the Elder Bale. Yes, I think so. Which is going to be really funny. And she has a droppable Berserk staff. But this is going to be really funny. I want to see what Selena does, because I'm really interested in that. Oh, wait, I can still... You know what I can do instead? I can just 2-range this guy. It's been years since I've touched a Pokemon game. Oh, yeah, okay, that's... I gotta say, yeah, it's, with the emulators these days, it's a lot more accessible. For sure. That's kind of what I recommend, is if you're interested, the emulators are a great place to go. Can you crit? No. Yeah, please, thank you for not critting. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Oh my god, Doozle, you're so bad. Doozle's so useless. Holy shit, he's so useless. How did they somehow make Doozle, like, the most useless character in this whole game? That's actually impressive how bad it is. More speed for more dodge, because the one thing Erica needed was just more speed. yes, let's just bolting this out of the sky. Diamond and Pearl, last ones I played on the DS generation, and Sword and Shield. Oh, see, that's the one thing I didn't play was Sword and Shield. I think that's the one thing I played everything except Sword and Shield, and honestly, I don't feel like I missed out. I don't feel like I missed out on Sword and Shield. Oh, 0 damage, Bike, you're so good. Oh, there's such a good chance that we can just kill right here, and that would be amazing. Can you... Tana. Tana? Tana, just no? No? Okay. You do 0, awesome. I mean, it is Tana. It is Tana. It so is Tana. It's the most Tana thing to happen. Honestly, I guess it's time for Vike to do his job and to start taxiing Tana around. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why the chat on my phone is refusing to update. Okay, there it goes. Holy smokes, that was weird. These 100% accurate boltings are just so bad. Like, it's so, like, not bad, but like, it's just so, it's so good. I kind of feel like I need to Vidolfnir here. Because if I have Vidolfnir here, then no counterattack with stone. Yeah, it feels really good to do that. And let Groth do Groth stuff, because Groth is amazing. Having our own flying tank. 18, yeah. I mean, you could also Brave Lance. Potato, right? But yes, you are right. That could have worked as well. 1, 2, 3, 6. So I'll just kind of take you like right up here. All right, Doozle did his job. He's 20 damage. That's actually kind of a lot. To be honest, it's kind of a lot. But now Groth is just significantly stronger. Oh, I think it goes back that I will say... Oh, come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be so honest, that was not on my list of outcomes there. I didn't do the math on that. Because it just takes away all targeting priority from the enemy. It doesn't mean that it doesn't also do the checks and calcs on that. Oh man, I'm so stupid. Yeah, we will just straight up kill with Adolma. Because we'll do both of our hits, right? Is that right? No. That's not how it works. When attacked. Wow, she will just blast us. She died doing what she loved, bolting. It's so true. God, she's just annihilating all of our horsies. Brave Lance kills. Spear does, but we take a bunch of damage. So, Brave Lance, Vidolfnir? Sure, yeah, we'll do Brave Lance. She was bolting. I know, that was terrible. I feel like we peaked at Diamond and Pearl, everything else. Diamond and Pearl was bad. That's to be very, 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 very fair. Diamond and Pearl was actually, like, super bad. But it wasn't the game's... It wasn't the game... It was bad game design. Platinum fixed that quite a bit. What was a lot better was... Like, Platinum was good. And then after that is where you get, really good... Like, I'm trying to think here, like... Heart Gold, Soul Silver was also really good. I think I played those a little bit, but I will... It's one of those that... Diamond and Pearl had a lot of very, very, very obvious flaws that I don't like to gloss over on because they're very bad. You can't even kill from that. What is going on? Bikes are so useless. You... Okay, yeah, you definitely don't have the range. That's fine. Oh, we don't double the Elder Bale. That's fascinating. But do you get enough support bonus from there? 35 crit. We kind of have to roll with that crit. Crit, crit, thank you. Thank you. We had to roll on that 35. Yeah, I think HG, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Generation 4 was great, I will say that. Generation 4 was great, but Heart Gold, Soul Silver, pretty good, but the actual Diamond and Pearl had a lot of really bad flaws. That's why, the remakes of, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were actually not that great either. Oh wait, you can harpoon. There you go. There you go. Look at that, Tana doing what she does best, free ranging. Strength? Okay, cool. You're fast. The only thing Tana's good at is being fast. 10 Con's actually really good. Yeah, that doesn't slow you down, like... Oh, she can use the short spear, and the Killer Lance only takes her down by 1 speed. That's actually insanely good. What's your defense? You have, like, super high defense. 33? Dude, that skeleton can do, like, dick to you. Okay, awesome. You have Worm Slayer. That's fine. That forest tile. You can't reach that forest tile. 43. Wow, you have insane... Glenn! Look at these Glenn stats! Let's see. 3 plus 10. What's your speed? 20. Oh, your cap speed. So, what are you? 15 speed, you have shit speed. We match speed. You have shit speed. Okay, cool. So this is a totally safe play. Cool. What the hell? Okay, cool. We actually got these reinforcement spawns. Speedwing. Physics. Oh, we got some Luna. Okay, cool. I didn't even see who else I had to move. I don't really care. 2. I didn't even see who else we had to move, but I think it was just like Bike and Tethys and stuff, so... Yeah, no, that was fine. But we're not going to get doubled. And we will double Glenn here. Crit, 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 crit. Crit, come on, Mer, come on, Mer. Let's go, baby. She kills another of the dead lords. Let's go. Wow, look at how much damage this thing can do. Let's go. That was actually... That felt like a huge aggressive play right there. Oh, exactly a kill, too. Let's go. We can get him healed up, and then Ephraim can start doing good Ephraim stuff. With some support from Groth and everything. Yeah, what are you? 36, so you can do 14, 14, 14 with 113 hit to your 63 avoid. Yeah, you actually got like really good avoid. So you just straight up kill. We can't hang around with those Luna summoners, though. That's kind of bad. Just out of range, that sucks. Wheeler restores HP. Oh man, that's actually so good. Vulnerary. What do you think we need to? You've got a halberd, so... Should we split south, or are we going to Deathball north? This map is smaller than I remember. I don't... Maybe I'm just... Maybe that's just me. Pull you forward. I didn't heal you. That could be bad. That could be GG's. No. Yeah, that could have been GG's if I wouldn't have noticed that. Good use of a physics staff right there. Yeah, I think if we just Deathball north, it should be fine. Kind of Deathball north. Later, bro. Good. Hey, yeah, thanks, Mecha, for stopping by. Appreciate you stopping by. Good seeing you, man. Oh, we missed it by 1. Oh. Might have attacked Myrrh because... Yeah, it attacked Myrrh because we have no counterattack instead of Ephraim. Unless they saw they could get the kill. I should put the spear back on Groth. What am I doing? I'm doing that thing that I saw that was like really big for Fire Emblem especially, is you want to play fast so that if you make mistakes, it turns into more exciting moments. I think I agree with that sentiment right there, where it's like, you want to make this so that it's more exciting and each turn doesn't take 20 minutes. Speed, luck, res, awesome. But what if you play fast and smart? Well, that's kind of the idea, is start playing faster and smarter. Tana over here just popping these XP pinatas. Oh god, the whole game just like started lagging with all these dudes over here. I mean, you do kill them, but you take way too much damage there. And I'd rather have you for those Cyclops. You one-shot, so that's good. God, Groth is getting no experience. It's kind of amazing. Ephraim, you missed a strength level and that's why you can't do it? Oh my god, that's... Yeah, honestly, the dancer with Tethys is kind of where it's at. Not Tethys, with Tana, so that I can keep dancing up the flyer so that she can keep doing harpoon shenanigans. Yeah, you definitely can't get me there. I trust you to dodge more. Groth is lifting 5 pounds with one hand when he's capable of 100. No, you crit. Okay, cool. That's what we needed. Yeah, Groth's stats are still insane. I still can't. Oh, wait, I forgot about the Gilded Lance. Dude, I'm an idiot. Dude, that just Omni stat boost is insane. An Omni stat boost? Wow, this thing is beefy. Holy smokes, it's so much HP. Dude, 71 HP on the enemy is insane. Like, it's so freaking beefy. I just love the fact that the enemy can't see Myr's insane res. Like, Myr has absolutely capped res. 40 res. Spear, one shot. I didn't think about that gargoyle over there. And Garrick just says no. Let's go. I mean, this is some bizarro AI right now. That's some bizarro AI right there. Wow, Kabuto. If we get a crit, I'd be really happy. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. I did not know that Renak and Tethys had a support conversation. Wow, we actually can do a lot of damage. Did you see that? That's a lot of damage. That's crazy. We just have to chip Morva one time, and then... No way. No way. This is the play. Then we can just literally rescue drop over there. $17 defense. That's ridiculous. I'm not pulling the strat off right this second, but this is not a terrible idea. This is kind of the idea I was going for with loot, and then loot died, and now I'm sad. Yeah, then killing Reeve is actually not that difficult with 3 range. Okay. We can do something here. Longbow, silver bow, mystic bow. That's kind of annoying. That's okay. So we do over 70 damage. I think Garrett's gonna take some smoke right there, isn't he? God, he's gonna take so much smoke right there. I think pushing our 2 best combat units in that spot's good, and then we can... Let's just kill this eye. This is totally the way to do it. Support Ephraim. Oh, Ephraim, why are you here? Do you not have somewhere to be? I'm sorry. Oh, we've already seen this one. Perth, don't you have somewhere to be? God, that conversation is so stupid. Like, it's kind of amazing for how stupid it is. I actually do. Good, that's all I gotta say, good. I'm just listening. Oh, you don't outspeed. So, we can just one-tap Reeve. So, if we drop Erica here, she's safe. We can kill Reeve, we can kill Morva. That's insane. Dude, this is crazy. We can one-turn Reeve and Morva. What is the... 34... Okay, so you will do 33... So you'll do 56 into 33. Ooh. Ooh, wow, we will just die. Okay, so that Worm Slayer is actually a really big problem. What about Groth? That's... He does just, like, kill everything with the Gilded Lance. He also does just straight up kill Reeve. And I don't think he takes enough damage in return. Nope, you get one-tapped. Okay, so Murr gets one-tapped on the return from Morva. So all we do is we just sit here and we can... You can just Brave Lance Reeve and Physics Groth. Do I have the physics range? I seriously could physics from there? Dude, that's insane. Oh my god, it's an exact kill. Wait, it's an exact kill. It is exact 100% kill with the Brave Lance. What do you have? Physics, no one cares. Physics, no one cares. Speedwing, that's actually the only thing that I care about, is that Speedwing. Okay. So we do this. I think we just need one more turn. Morva looks really crazy good, by the way. Morva looks really good. And then Erica's there, ready to seize the gate next turn. Wait, I don't even need to heal you up. We can just start XP farming here. We can just XP farm, because all we're going to do is just one turn Reeve, kill one turn Morva, seize gate. Alright, Doozle, you're going to retreat. Because you have to survive one more enemy phase with that Gorgon. All we gotta do is just survive that druid, or summoner advance. I keep calling them druids. I'm so used to druids. But it's somehow more annoying. It's summoners. Wait, where do you move? Oh god, it does no damage. Crit, 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 crit. No, come on. Oh, it did. Never mind. I can't even tell when it crits or not. Good job, Renak. You were great moral support. Dang, I was hoping I could trade off on that. Because you could still just straight up kill Morva. That's fine. If he takes 20 more damage next turn, then he's at, yeah, then he's at 28, or 27, we're good. Yeah, we're so good. Groth over here doing what he does best. Stands there, looks sexy, alright. Molder, get this speed wing. That's actually really good for us. Molder's gonna do, hell yeah, brother. Sometimes you gotta let Groth have the turn off, right? He can't be carrying the whole team on his back. Especially when every person has freaking legendary weapon. That's still totally fine, don't care. All you did is just make Groth stronger now. He can I think he can easily secure the kill now. I forgot about that. If I would have healed Groth, he wouldn't have been able to pull this off next turn. Oh, you're doing 24 damage. Actually, that's insane. You could crit. You'd get so much experience. Then you one-tap. I'm sorry. Also, Myrrh killing Morva is kind of feels nice. Sure, I did just dump a ton of experience, but that's fine, it doesn't matter. Kill Reeve for the lulz, exactly. Yeah, Reeve is about to get absolutely dunked on here. Your eyes annoy me. Why do you not despair? Why do you not surrender? Because it's a death coil. You summoned them from the demon realm, remember? Even in defeat, you're too late to stop it. The one true demon will rise. Let's go! Let's go! Strength, defense. Yeah, you know, the two things that Groth was lacking was strength and defense. Wait, I forgot that he learns a skill. What was that skill again? Unit gains +4 damage and resistance when foe initiates. Oh my god, that's insane. Groth is cracked as fuck right now. Alright, Groth is officially cracked as fuck. Now it's time to play XP Pinatas and then seize the gate. XP Pinatas? Actually, oh, you're approaching me. Oh my god, that thing has 80 HP? That's ridiculous. Dolma. Let's go. Wild Goomy. Oh, there we go, Mulder. This is... Ivaldi. That's insane. The thing has so much HP. That thing is, quote, thick. I was, for some reason, thinking about, like, maybe I should shove this, and then I was like, shoving isn't a mechanic in this game. Oh, so good. Why don't they let Groth have that much capacity? If he had like 80 HP, that would be ridiculous. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that I was... Can you crit? Crit. If they... Oh wow, I caught a shiny Goomy? That's cool. If they let Groth have 80 HP, it would... He'd be busted. He'd be like the most broken unit. Vike, you're just kind of like the most... Vike is the most, Wyvern Knight of all time. Yeah. Draco Knight of all time. Alright, time to seize. So this is the Black Temple. Racist. The Demon King is here. We have to stop him before he can begin the ritual. Let's waste no time, brother. I'm sorry, Father. Mer, what is it? I just met with my father. I had not seen or spoken with him for quite a while. You saw your father? Then we must speak with him. No, he told me he couldn't see you. He said it wasn't a good idea for him to meet so many people. As the tribal chieftain, he feels he should maintain his distance. Is that so? That's too bad. If you played enough of... What was it? It was like, It was like Dynasty Warriors, but it was, set in feudal Japan, and you had, Oh, who was it? Either one of the characters was always like, oh, Nobunaga, that's what it was. It was always like, is that so? And I was like, but he offered me these words of encouragement and praised my efforts thus far. He told me in his kindly voice to come home to him safely. I'll do my best. Damn her. She lying. She lying. He is. Mistress Erica, it's all I can do. I like how Wyvern Knights can ride on actual wyverns, while Wyvern Riders and Wyvern Lords use dragons, but they still keep the nomenclature. Yeah, they definitely ride on more Western-style dragons. And yes, the wyvern riders do actually, because the wyverns having their wing and forelegs be the same. Instead of having a sixth appendage to be their wings. For my father, and for all of you as well, I will help you. We will defeat the Demon King. I'm sure once we finish dealing with this evil, I will have time then. Let's hurry. Let's get moving. Yeah. Don't worry, the literal Demon King is about to be summoned, but we have a moment so that Erica and Myrrh can talk about how Myrrh might want to go see her father instead of, stop the world-ending event happening right in front of them. The Demon King, he's here. Leon, it's almost time. Your beloved Erica is on her way. Erica, don't come. Whoa. Are we old enough for this stream? It's already.
Leon, Prince of Fairalty, to believe that a weak man like you thought to oppose me. You're an arrogant little insect, nothing more. And now you're dead. I will devour you and you will be lost forever. Does it hurt? Are you suffering? Oh, but it does not end for you yet. Oh no, I've left you this one shard of awareness for a reason. I want you to watch yourself as you crush Erica. You should thank me. Erica.
Final chapter. Sacred Stone. Guys, we are on the final chapter. Like, I didn't think that 45 minutes into this we would be moving... Yeah, 54 minutes into this we'd be moving into the final act here. When tomorrow comes, you have to go home, don't you? Yes. Hang on. I feel like I have to burp. Nope, nothing. Alright, we're good. Thank you for everything, Leon. Leon! I'll never forget the time I spent here. Oh, there it is. Do you think we'll see each other again? Yes, of course. My brother and you and me. We are friends after all, aren't we? Erica. Yep, you're right. I hope your study of the sacred stones is fruitful. I know you'll use the wisdom to glean. You glean to make your people happy. I feel like I'm trying to talk through a cotton cloth right now. Thank you, Erica. You know, you're the only reason I was able to save that girl. There were times when I wanted to give up, to admit failure. But you were always there. You were always encouraging me to succeed. It's what kept me going. I just thought of you. Leon. Erica. I mean... What is that? Erica, I've always... I'm sorry, forget what I was saying. I could never be like Ephraim. Leon, what do you... I guess this is it, Erica. Hope to see you again someday. I'm gonna focus on my work and do my best until that day. Come on, Leon, you're friend-zoning yourself. Do I have... Yes, I have tea. Ah, ice-cold tea. Not what I was wanting, but... Leon! Erica. Leon! It's you, isn't it, Leon? Yes, but I'm almost completely gone. For I'm lost entirely. I want to apologize. I'm sorry, Erica. This is all my fault. I was too weak. You're not to blame, Leon. It was the Demon King. He was controlling you. No, that's not true, Erica. When the Demon King reached into me from inside the Dark Stone, when he whispered he would see all my dreams and desires made true, I did not reject him. In the shadows of my very heart, he saw jealousy, vanity. It was my weakness that put these emotions there, allowed them to thrive. Everyone has weaknesses, Leon. You're not the only one. Only Saint Latana was able to resist the power of the corrupting force. Don't hate yourself for having these feelings, please. Thank you, Erica. You're always so kind. The Demon King will claim my flesh as a vessel for his resurrection. Before that can happen, I want you to kill me. I'm sorry, Erica. I'm already...
Oh, please. Are you done turning your failings into some sad epic of personal tragedy? It's time we started then. I have a ritual to complete and some nuisances to kill. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I won't allow you to desecrate Leon's body any further. You will not return to this world. I will stop you myself if I must. Is that so? Do you honestly think yourself capable, wench? You once prayed for this fool's salvation. Can you bring yourself to kill him? I can and I will. I made a promise to Leon, and I intend to honor it. Let's go. I wonder what would happen if the Demon King was real. I feel like it would be very 40k coded. I'm gonna be honest. It would feel very Warhammer 40k. You have a dragon. Wait, why do you have... For a second, I was wondering why it had a dragon shield. You have an energy ring? Dude, we need to kill these Draco zombies, because they have some decent loot. Like, we can actually... Dude, you have sleep? Oh man, Leon has sleep. That's annoying. Blight Lance deals magic damage. Interesting. That makes you less scary somehow. Because we have really good res and kind of mid on our physical side. On our physical defense on most units. Lance Bane. Interesting. Chest key? Dude, there's like so many droppables. Everything is droppable. Oh, Duskblade, you're actually kind of good. You have Shadow Shot. Do you have Shadow Shot? Okay, cool. So that's... At least they're far enough back that they're less annoying. We know where that Speedwing is going. Yes, we do. Huh, that's really interesting. The Draco zombies aren't here and are instead pulled back here. I think they want the reinforcements to come in. If they didn't change the reinforcement spawns, the reinforcements coming out, what, from, like, the reinforcements come out here, and then the eyeballs come out from over here, or vice versa. Interesting. Okay, so, you... Interesting. Kind of feel like you need a water bass. Dude, we need to use these items. Even a vulnerary, just for like the hell of it. Dude, we have 2 energy rings, a Speedwing, and a Dragon Shield. Okay, we kind of need to, like, deck out these units. You are absolutely gonna cap your stats. Groth is capped at 27 strength. So Groth is now capped strength and defense, naturally. Well, pretty much. I think, what did we do? We gave him a couple of energy rings just because he was falling behind, like, really bad. All he really needs is some goddess icons and maybe a talisman or 2. Larachel's insane. Speed. Yeah, okay, cool. We need to get you some speed. Just because Speedwing, that Speedwing is just too useful that way. Oh, that's another energy ring. And that's another dragon shield. Okay, cool. So, Groff now has 21 speed. He's going to be doing pretty good. Garrick's about to cap all of his...
I kind of feel like... What is it, your defense? Yeah, I think Myrrh getting a little defense is fine. You... Wild Shedinja. Doozle, you're so trash. You're so fucking trash. We have all of these energy rings, and I really don't like... Do we just kind of want to dump Larashell? I don't want an Ultra Ball, really? Do we just kind of want to stat dump Larashell? Because she's kind of fine. I feel like she's the only one that's kind of worth stat dumping. Make her less average. Yeah, like... Maybe Ephraim, because I think Ephraim is going to be one of my major combat units for this actual... You know, I think that's what I'll do. I think that Ephraim being, like, actually really good is kind of where we want to go. Because his speed is the same as Groth, and has 14 more levels to go. Like, very few of them actually need the extra... Man, I wish I could merge these. You actually need the Vulnerary. Wow, this army is so bad. All I gotta say is this army is so bad. Vike, I kind of... Should we give Vike something, like, even halfway useful? You can't use any of the good shit. Okay, cool, that explains it. You also can't use any of the good stuff. I guess a Worm Slayer's not the worst thing for you. A spear for you. Oh god, you can't use any of the good axes either. Alright. Let's look at the lances real quick. Dragon Spear. Kind of feel like you need that. And then... Honestly, the Killer Bow is better for that. Too bad you can't use the Brave Bow yet. I've been trying to, like, get her up to where she can Brave Bow. But Harpoon is nice for her. 2 unlock staff uses. There, we have Latana, which is nice. Global Heal. It's not like we can go back, so we might as well save all the changes we've done and send it. Oh, there's the Draco zombies. I was wondering where those were. So we get more Draco zombies than we were planning on. We could pretty much warp to Leon, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. From this point, we can literally warp right in front of Leon. What are his stats? I actually didn't look at it. Oh. Oh. $165 hit, 53 avoid. Got it. $29 defense, 30 res. We are going to be chipping him for no damage. Tana can hit him for 2 damage. Silver Blade, drop Okos with Gilded. If he gets the... If he counts as a monster unit. But yes, he would get 45 plus 27. Dude, he'd be insane. Dude. But I wouldn't have a 100% hit chance. No, I would have exactly 100. Never mind, I'd have exactly a 100% hit chance. Doozle, can you get... Wow, that actually kind of sucks. You can't actually get into... Oh wait, you know what? Larashell, you know what you can do? That's a safe spot, isn't it? Ooh, I'm glad I checked that. You have insane range, so... We're just gonna unlock these chests from here. Oh, dude, what does Fortify do? That's awesome. Alright, so now I can try and hopefully build you guys up to actually be able to use good weapons. You should give Molder Latana instead of Physic. But I feel like I would want Molder to do combat more than I would want Larashell to do combat. As an effective staffer, you know, that's kind of my thought process on that. I guess Renak is going to just be support fodder. His job is to be there to support the troops. He says, support our troops. Gilded 66 damage. Well, she already has Fortify, and Molder's Physics is just a worse Fortify. We don't need the door key. Oops. Or he could pass over Fortify. Yeah, I think that might be what I do instead. I was expecting retaliation for some reason. Exactly. You 46 crit. Yeah, that's the case. I'll just have Erica run over and give Mulder Fortify. Or no, Larishell has Fortify, right? Oh, yeah. Dude, Berserk. What is the... Oh, damn it. We're outside of Berserk range. Kill. Boom. Dude, that is so sick. I love it. Double crit. Tana actually doing something for once. And getting a decent level out of it, too. I feel like these are the best uses of Unlock ever. Hey, you hit defense. Angelic Robe. Lance Bane, Dragon Spear, Hex Lance, doesn't matter. Yes, that is actually the perfect tile. That 8% crit. Let's go, 8% crit. Let's see. Oh man, that did not work how I wanted it to. Interesting. That did not work how I wanted it to. It's fine. Let's see. Myrrh. You have Billy Shield, so you actually going like right here is totally fine. That's Bane Spear. Okay. The Lord's just choking out a point is actually kind of funny in and of itself. I would just like to point that out. You can trade once, but supply infinitely. That's kind of, yeah, that's what I realized. I was like, oh yeah, you can supply move, but you can't. Which, tedious, but is what it is. Can an archer hit there? Absolutely not. And you have, like, shit move. Yes, you do. You don't kill from that range. Oh, I was hoping for a dodge because Garrett's... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Garrick is so good at dodging, but then he's just like Nah, don't worry about it. I think he just capped his strength. That gilded lance is insane. That's such a fun new weapon. I don't own that. What are you talking about, game? HP defense. Okay, cool. Oh, I have a lot of them, but I don't have... Okay, cool. Good job there. Amazing. What's my inventory now? 60 regular. Let's go. Yeah, Ephraim just likes to get hit by every 30%. I just have noticed that. Wow, you're gray. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, aggressive Draco zombies is not something I was on my bingo card. Ephraim, I was hoping you'd dodge, like, something. This gray Myrrh is kinda cool looking. I will give it that. Dodge the poison, please. No, it's tedious. Okay, but that totally opens up the middle lane of this, this map now. And these Gorgons are absolutely just gonna hang out there and do absolutely nothing this whole map. But, like, Ephraim, really? Buddy. Would this be a good use of Latana? Big zero damage. Gets absolutely one shot in return. Dope. Doesn't Wretched Air? It decays everything it touches. Doesn't it? So you have 25 plus 10, so it's 10 might. Isn't it an ignore defense? God, these dragons are so stupidly annoying. I've literally never used Staff of Latana in my life because I never felt the need to. I'm kind of looking at this and being like, should I just like Latana right now? Because like I totally could for no reason. Ooh, wow. Okay, hang on. It could let me pull this strat off right here. I think I've used Fortify once or twice. I don't think I've used either of them, ever. Then you come in and you deal 35 damage. But you cannot hit me from right there. And then you can deal nothing. You do 22 to res. I have 18 res. You can do 4 damage. He can do a whopping 4 damage. And this can hit for 35, so I can pull this off, kill this Draco zombie, use the Staff of Latana to heal up, and then I'm ready to rinse and repeat it. Dude, this facilitates such aggressive plays. Because I think it's a... Ooh, I cannot let Myrrh take a hit back from that, though. Wow, you do so much damage. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's the play right there. Let's do this. But you only get to do that 5 times in your life. It's the final battle! I know, I have to, like, remember, I'm like, this is the final battle of the game. Dude, you're just critting for style points. $35. You have 36 HP. That's insane. Oh, you die. Nope, no way for you to contribute there, so... Yep, just hang out. I want to see this. Damn, that's so cool. Lady Rochelle. Might be the way to do it, is give you extra defenses here and then push you forward. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I like how my lords are literally off on one side of the battlefield, just kind of doing their own thing. Cool, look at all those stats that matter so much. I gotta keep Erica glued to him so he can get those, bonuses. Latana is also super dope. I'm gonna be honest, that's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, so it is a complete, it's a Luna weapon. Okay, cool. See? Look, Erica just avoids stuff. Come on. Come on. What's Ephraim doing? What's Ephraim doing? So now we can just go and annihilate this, Okay. Okay, that does 0 damage. Got it. Oh, you just get 1 shot? if you're not dealing effective damage here, you're just not dealing damage. Can you get that 5% crit? Froth, you'd be the GOAT if you just got 5%. Nope. Kind of awesome music, though. That's some good music. The one thing you needed. More defense. What, 35 into your 31 defense? Yeah. Crit, 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 crit. There you go. Do we take... Hey, guess what? You don't take damage if you just kill all the enemies fast enough. This Draco zombie is so confused right here. You have 34 to their 35, right? 37. Okay. What's your range? So, if I just park you, like, right here... yeah, then we're just gonna end right there. Just boom. It's a monster unit, dies. It's a monster unit, dies. One damage. Miss. Oh, got that Ephraim support for that one damage. This is the... I think there's the Silverlands guy is the only other one that can deal damage to him. Do 47. Wait. You can bypass his insane defenses. Ooh, wait. Ephraim might be the way to go. What's your defenses, though? 21? So, 11, 11, 11? So, 11, 11, 15. So, 22... 37? Okay, so 37 is the max damage he'll take. That's fine. As much as I want Erica to be here... Oh, you know what? I bet if I equip the S-Stock, they'll see the weapon triangle and not attack her. That's what I think will happen. Alright, I think then we just need to bait this middle Draco zombie over. We just need to kite it over one more time. Then we might even just let Molder take care of it, I'm gonna be honest. I have to keep, Groth's hairs on. Uh-oh, I think I killed Erica by accident. Speed, luck, res, okay, cool. Okay, never mind. Luckily, Erica didn't suffer from success. Yeah, okay, she's fine. One. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, Wild Seeking appeared. Okay, actually, that's kind of dope. Okay, so there's the Draco. Okay, we can do absolutely zero. But what can Molder do? Molder, can you crit? Crit, 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 crit. Nope. Dang it. No crit. I feel like we're making good progress, though. I feel like even with these crazy stat-inflated enemies... Oh, now you're critting. Okay, cool. With these crazy stat-inflated enemies, we're still doing really, really well against them. I feel like I'm playing really well. Like, losing loot was just me forgetting how Berserk worked. Which still sucks. Okay, so the whole right side of the map is clear, and the left side of the map is literally 2 gargoyles and a Draco zombie. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then Ephraim should just be able to come up here, and he's going to ignore that defenses and do 14 times 3, so what, 42 plus 29? Yeah, he's going to absolutely one-shot this thing. Yeah, he's just gonna one-shot. No, really? How did my math not work out? It's 2 times for the legendaries. It's 2 times effectiveness for the legendaries, not 3. Okay, cool. I barely saved myself on that one. Cool, I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's why Evaldi is actually slightly worse on Molder, because of the 2 times effectiveness instead of the 3x effectiveness. Ooh, that's actually... Either way, we still beat that Draco zombie, and now we just have to bust through these Gorgons. Okay, so... We need a healer ASAP, though, moving over on that side. 2, 3. Okay, cool, you're within 3 tiles. Rinak just bringing up the rear. Ninny's Grace, Groth, and YOLO. That's kind of the idea at a certain point. That might suplex everyone in the ring. You know, I didn't even notice Groth's hair until you pointed it out. No, should I Ninny's Grace, or should I, oh no, it's the Lullaby, that's next to the enemy. Yeah, there's the eyeballs. I was kind of expecting the eyeballs. Damn, we do no damage. He has so much HP. Jeez, he is so stat inflated right now. Like, you have to admit, he is really stat inflated. Oh, crit just for the style points. Let's go. I'm trying to think of a way. What can we do to boost Roth's offense? Okay, so we can't kill all of them. We'll leave one alive. Evaldi. Like, he takes 35 damage from Leon. Like, that's crazy, man. There you go. We'll totally clear this out, and then we are good to start chipping away at Leon's defenses here. Of course, Slayer's such a weird, terrible weapon to have at this point in the game. Okay, so you're stationary, you're stationary, you're stationary. You're all stationary, so it's just you I have to worry about. Okay, that's more interesting. So I could just YOLO Murr into the middle of that and she just kills them all. Cool, awesome. Proc Pierce. Like, do something. I want to see you, like, Proc Pierce or something. No? Okay. I guess we don't get to see Pierce ever. Can you, like, A or B rank bows? That would be great, Tana. I think I've been trying to use bows on you more. You're just not going to. Okay, cool. I kind of feel like has Nidhogg stuck with killer bows for life? Exactly. Wow, why does this range make it 60? You know what? I feel like this is just for the lulz. Please hit it. Please hit it. Dude, that's so great. That's hilarious. Cool. Okay. The boulder is now capped. The boulder is now as high up as he's going to be, which is pretty good. -3 of it. What? Can we just appreciate how Mulder has been in 163 combats and has 148 kills out of the 163 combats? 0 deaths. There is no comparison. Let's just sea bass ourselves, that's fine. Yeah, let's just water bass ourselves just to be safe. I want to see this. Okay. Evaldi. So did you see that Evaldi gives us +10 magic when we initiate combat, which is kind of insane? Yeah, Shadow Shot's just kind of annoying. It's not even that great, it's just annoying. Like, it's really annoying we have to deal with it. Your magic is so high. He has 91 sleep. Dude! Avoided... Wait. Wait. We avoided a 91. Hey, that Gorgon did some work for us. Most Mulder shit ever. It is the most Mulder shit ever. Can we just, like, blitz in here and deal some damage? Wow, that does so much damage to Leon, actually. Let's see. Let's just have that. I think it's kind of more fun, the fact that we have the one Gorgon that's actually fighting them. Oh, it has higher priority than... Oh no, because they have no targets. So it's just gonna kill them. Oh, 75. Come on, let's do it. I want to see it attack Leon. Dude, let's do... I want to see this just for funsies. Man, I wish it would... I wish it could actually kill it. Oh no, I bet it can't deal any damage to Leon, because he's got 30 res, right? Oh, you got 45. That's actually really high. That's still really funny that it was able to... that they just killed those, He just totally killed all of those, all the Shadow Shot users for us, which is really nice, because they were the only annoying things. Okay, Ephraim actually got a great level from that. Yeah, he has really good stats now. That's still fine. And boom. You could have just Brave Lanced. You know what? That would just totally make sense, but why would I do that? Larachelle with her insane growth that, like, make no sense. I forget that the Brave Lance is actually that good. This is where the Brave Lance really comes in, is at the end game. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, Berserk Leon. Actually, I want to see what this looks like. We have a 20% crit chance. Ooh. He has no crit chance, and he can only do 50 damage to us? Okay, we're doing it. Mulder is just sending it.
Come and face your death. I'm waiting, miserable fool. Your corpse will make a perfect offering in my resurrection.
Okay, well, we're going to do 15, my bad, because whenever he attacks, we're going to do 15. I also realized I probably just oopsied and almost killed Mulder because of Leon's special effect. Okay. He thought it was better to put Vike to sleep than actually attack Mulder. %30 crit chance. You double. Alright, we're going to have Erica kill Leon. Don't crit. Okay, cool. We're going to have Erica kill Leon. I think that is the best. Oh, she gets the special. Leon, I hope you're watching me kill you. I will defeat the Demon King. Do you really think your blade can hurt me? Cut me and see if you can even hit me, that is. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Erica caps strength so early. It's kind of sad. Like, her 24 strength is just so close to being good. Leon! Careful, Erica. It's alright. He's Leon. Leon! Erica, is that you? Yes, Leon, it's me. Erica, you stopped me, didn't you? I'm glad. Listen, Erica, I never had the courage to tell you, but I've always loved you. Leon! What, this? Brother, Leon's body, it's... The time has come. My resurrection is at hand. Now, humans, lament your fate. Weep for the dead. Despair for the living. Wail and tremble in grief. Grovel in awe and fear. I am returned. I'm gonna be so for real right now. I don't know what I want to play as soon as we finish this. Because we are actually about to finish this like 100 times faster than I thought we were. I thought Darkling Woods was a much larger map, and I also thought that was a much larger map. Is that the Demon King? I'm here. Our friends are here. We have the sacred stones, the sacred MacGuffin, and we have each other. We have the power of friendship and anime. Gilded Lance for the win. Dude, it's gonna go bonkers on this. You're right, brother. La Rochelle, it's time. We have to use the final sacred stone. We must use its power against the Demon King, as in the stories of old. You must listen. You must listen to me, Erica. The stories are true. The stone does not hold the power to stop the Demon King. However, the source of its power is human will. Sorry, Groth, you're kind of SOL on this one. The desire for peace within our hearts. In our hearts? Yes, that's right. We need to pray for the sacred stone to aid us now. Euphonia for the raid. Hey guys, welcome in. How you guys doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. He's part human? Okay. We're gonna go with Groth as part human because he's able to just kill monsters so well. Guys, how's your stream go? How is everyone doing tonight? No, we need to focus on ourselves and concentrate on a better future. I understand, La Rochelle. Listen, everyone. Get the raid coming in just as we are about to finish this map, finish this game. Chris Bilia, simple, the Darkstone, the story, but from Leon and Grotto as the main character. Chris, you are, one, welcome in. Two, that's an amazing idea, but I don't have it downloaded right this exact second. So I might need a interlude. Not too hot today. That's awesome. That's great to hear. It might be. That might be. Hey, anything goes. I can send you the ROM. I was thinking Bells of Baellen, but that's also a good one. I can say I've beaten Mega Man X2. Amazing. Thank you. Now please, one last time, lend me your strength. Bondaroo. That might actually work, Perth. I might actually be interested in doing Darkstone next. At least get it started. To take the peace we all dream and make it real. Is everyone ready? We're going to win. There's nothing to fear. I'll protect everyone. I wonder if we can reenact the legend. We must be steel blades with which to pierce the enemy. I'll send the ramen Discord preemptively since I'll be busy. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Perth. Appreciate it. Also, guys, it's good. That's great to hear. Mega Man X2 is done. Never stop fighting. Never. Don't tense up. You'll fight better if you're relaxed. I'll do what I can. I'm doing my part. I, Referral, strike in the name of the Righteous Order and Rouston. Come on, you can't be serious. So this is my maker. He doesn't seem so tough. Thanks, Groth. I wonder if streaks still work. I do wonder. I haven't seen streaks working in a while. Dread Sovereign of Shadow, prepare thyself, for my blade sings the aria of your demise. Also, this is the most anime dude ever. Oh no. Base? We have to do Mega Man X3 in the future. I mean, X 2.5 to 4 in the future. 1, 2, cringe, 4, 5. Let's finish this. Abominable sacred stone, I will not suffer imprisonment again. How? You possess only one. Pigoo boy! Do not fool yourselves, you cannot fully imprison me. I will grind that wretched rock in your accursed bones to powder. Streakless. Euphonia reached level 16 though. Bigoo pig. There, we did it. The Demon King's soul has been bound once more. But Erica, it's not over yet. The Demon King's soul rages against its prison. We must return it to its proper place, and quickly. But first, we must defeat the Demon King's soulless body. That thing? Uh-huh. The real battle's just beginning. Our ancestors paid dearly for their victory. A mountain of corpses. It's written the Demon King was surrounded by the dead before he finally fell. Holy shit, Seth hasn't been here the whole time, and I got jump scared. I'm gonna be honest. We're all prepared to do what must be done. I have no desire to make any more heartbreaking sacrifices. 2 to 10 p.m. today. Oh, nice. Nice, that's how long you went today, Pigoo Boy? That's insane. The Hagen White or Sacred Echoes are also both decent. Sacred Echoes is a bit different, though. Also, fair enough, but I will say, Chris, we'll probably do Darkstone, at least start it. Just don't be busy, B. Though Eligor's spear is supposed to be really hard. No, that's work. Ah, got it. He can do 13 damage. What the fuck? Wait. Have you ever seen damage that low from the Demon King? Sorry, typing on phone. Oh no, I totally get you. I got you. Eligor is supposed to be a really hard one. I got that much out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, anyone right here? Here. Okay, cool. Honestly, Molder? I can put you here, because Molder just should be, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this is... Molder can put in some, like, insane work right here. Discord won't let me send it because of the size of the file, but the site I use... Okay, got it. I got you, Perth. I got you. We might just... Like I said, it might just be there is a BRB interlude for a minute. We can double the Demon King. We'll do 50 damage. Holy sh... Wait. Can we... 0. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Tana. You do 0 as well. Okay, so there's like 3 characters that can actually deal damage because of the sacred weapons. Do we just YOLO this shit? Like, I kind of feel like we just YOLO this shit, and because we can deal so much fucking damage. That 4% crit's kind of annoying. Wait, but the demon, not a bad start to the month. We're at 12 to 75. Oh, that's actually really great for you. That's really great, honestly. Then we can do 19 with a 9% chance to crit. And then on his first turn, he always does the summons, right? You better dodge that, Ephraim. Fine. Actually, yeah, you win. Dude, we're so OP as shit. We just... "23% chance. Come on, Erica. Come on, Erica. You win by pure strength. Leon, lend me strength. Erica, crit. Crit right now. Crit right now. Giga Babe Erica. Dude, crit right the fuck now. Crit on that follow-up. Dodge this and crit and you... Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Oh, we just brute force the Demon King, though. Can we just take a look at his stats for just a second, though? With his fuck-off amount of skills. Reduces bonus damage from crits by 50. Restore a third of the max HP at the start of each turn. When wielding Demon Light, this unit gains additional defense and res. When wielding Ravager, okay, offensive power. Cool. And then Mulder just Evaldies to win? How anticlimactic was this battle where we one-turn the fucking Demon King? And of course, who contributes the most to this kill right here? We have the most amazing 2 units in the entire game ever. We have Groth and we have Mulder, who have been the hardest of carries. Groth and Mulder were the hardest of carries ever. Or not, you replay the game, but on Lunatic Iron Man. Well, this was on hard mode. This was the hardest difficulty native to the game, but I did not Iron Man it. I did a few resets because there were some absolute bullshit moments in the game. I did let my favorite unit die, and then I just continued on, though, so I will accept that. Yes, evil has been imprisoned and locked away. Legends of old had been mirrored in our actions today. Hang on, I gotta get my Kaiba voice on. No, we've done far more than the legends ever told. We've destroyed the Demon King's body. He can never come back. That's right. We have you all to thank for it. And another thing, in the ancient battle it took the might of the 5 heroes to do what we did. We did not have their extraordinary power to draw upon. No, we didn't. We conquered darkness and restored peace to the land thanks to you. It's because you never gave in. You never stopped fighting. None of you, not once. Thank you. Well, that took some doing, but we finally finished the job. We certainly earned our pay. Please, tell me you're going to enjoy it. Let's go home, Chief. Let's see now. Shall we head back to Johanna? I guess we could stop in at the guild and get our next contract, eh? But the Queen's gone. I wonder what Johanna will do now. I'm sure it'll all work out. After all said and done, it's our home. Come on, it's time for Garrett's band to ride. Let's go. Heads. Looks like I should be getting back as well. Homecoming time. Look at all of these bench warmers. Alright, let's go home. Let's get back to the people who are waiting for us. Epilogue. The Rouston Court. It's time for me to be on my way, my friends. As the Princess of Rouston, I still have many duties to perform. Oh, Princess Erica. Wait, hang on, I was doing her voice wrong. If it please you, I would be ever so delighted if you joined my tea club. I insist that you come. Oh, say you will, won't you? I have much to do here in Johanna. Start with what I can do and keep going from there. First, I must talk to Mother. She should know what we've won so that we can rest easily. That we've won. We of Frelia will do what we can to aid in the restoration of Renee's. If you have need of our assistance, you have but to ask. I seldom trust people who act from purely altruistic motives. But I'll grant you that friendships are a worthy exception to my distrust. Thanks, Kaiba. Such a great guy. We finally made it home, haven't we? We must be exhausted after the journey. Shall we rest? That would be nice, but first we must seal this away. Stone banished the Demon King. With such power, do you suppose we can bring back Father and Leon? That everyone died who in this war? Erica. I know, such things would be. I cannot wish for such things. No matter how it hurts. Or rather, because it hurts, we must learn to accept sorrow, and we must take it to... Man, I said that weird. Sorrow. We must take it in our hearts and tame our grief. God, we one-turned the final boss of this game that had insane stats. I feel like that's so ridiculous. Leon were here with us. What do you think he would want? What would he want? Yes, you see, I think I know. There's a reason for his studies. He wanted to know about the Sacred Stones, or rather the Fire Emblem. Roll credits. Let's take Leon's dream and fulfill them in his stead. We can do that, can't we? Without relying on any mystic power? You want to study a mystic item without relying on mystic powers. God, Ephraim, God, you're such a genius. So we may live in peace and joy. Ephraim is just like, he's so goated. Satura Iwata. Alright. Okay, so, hang on. I'm gonna get some things ready here, because I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break, and then I will have to go back and, like, check some things. But... let's get this... oh, I forgot where I... hang on. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. We're just gonna have some nice music play for a minute while I get everything ready. Alright, so, be here a second so I can just, chat with you guys for a minute. Hey, Ready Player U, welcome in. Yes, we did. We beat it, so now I'm going to be sitting here a second and I'm going to be prepping a new game. So, while we're doing that, we just sit here and have a nice conversation while I'm just looking around and seeing. I think I know what I want to play, which is that same game. At least I want to start it for a little bit. Or totally, I actually think that this might actually be what I want. Let's see, there's a lot of interesting stuff here. That's all really old stuff here, which is not encouraging. Alright, so now we'll just go with the first option here, because this was a lot less finished than I thought it was. Perth sent me some information here. Yeah, how's everyone doing? That was kind of crazy how I can't believe, like, again, I'm still kind of, like, absolutely blown away how, like, OP as hell we were for that in-game. I didn't feel like we kind of just dog-walked that in-game, not gonna lie. Like, it was kind of wild. Can you, like, take up this half of the screen? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I might have to do the Three Houses demake at some point. Let's put this in the right folder. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hang on, let me mash through here and see if there's, like, a save that's like... Oh, no, we saved for the epilogue, didn't we? There's just a bunch of, like... Let's see. 29 turns for Chapter 5X. That was really hard. 32 turns. 14 turns for the last chapter of the game. 341 total turns. I feel like it was... Oh, hang on. There's the... Hang on, it's all of these units. Gilliam returned to Frelia, where he continued to serve the crown as a faithful knight. His imposing countenance was said to strike fear in the hearts of even the most arrogant and rash of Frelia's new recruits. Mulder, wise counselor, absolutely. After the War of the Stones, Mulder continued to serve the royal family of Frelia. His wisdom served to guide King Ines, as it had served King Hayden before him. Also, 168 battles, 150 kills is insane. He did 18 non-lethal combats. Died at the Revolt of Carcino. Sorry, Vanessa. Ross returned to Ide, village of his youth, and helped rebuild it after the bandit attack that brought it to ruin. Years later, he set out on his own to perfect his fighting skill and hone both body and spirit. Garcia died at the Revolt at Carcino. Yeah, that was actually a really bad one. The Carcino was bad. Calm died at the River of Regrets. No. Calm didn't die that late. Calm died in Chapter 6. Returned to a village and passed her days in peace and quiet. Years later, she traveled to the capital of Renes as an archery instructor. For their military, she never could resist a good cry. Yes, name me 3 combats. Archer. I wish I used Archer more, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I used Archer more, but, you know. Archer moved to Renes to help rebuild. He worked without rest to ease the pain and grief of those who suffered during the war. His self-sacrifice made him into a folk hero among the peasantry. Died at Darkling Woods. Rip. Rip loot. Joshua, the Tempest King. Joshua returned to Johanna and ruled over as king. His skills as a leader had grown great, and Johanna flourished as never before. He never outgrew his love of travel and games. Chance. Yeah, that's what you want. So, King, can I, like, take over this whole country? You wanna, like, flip a coin over it? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Once the war was over, Natasha returned to Grotto to rebuild the Empire. She dedicated herself to easing the grief of the families that lost soldiers during the war. Also, yeah, Seth just died. Like, Mina died at Atlas Plains. Rip in a random encounter. Ford died at the Revolt at Carcino. Yeah, that was a bad map for us. That really was. Kyle. His service to the royal family of Renes continued without change. He became a battalion commander and gained much trust and responsibility for training new recruits. Good job, Kyle. Good job, Kyle. Tana lived happily in the prosperous post-war Frelia. She flew to Renes often to visit her dear friend Erica. Tana actually ended up doing something that game. Ines. Strategician? That's a word. Strategician. As time went on, he succeeded his father Hayden as king of Frelia. His resourcefulness and tactical prowess helped him build a court of loyal vassals that served to lead the country to greater prosperity. Good job, Ines. Cyrene died at Darkling Woods. Oh, I totally forgot you even died. Amelia. Following the war, she returned to Grotto to assist in her country's reconstruction. She surrounded herself with new friends and used the strength she found on the battlefield to live her life in happiness. She did 2 battles. Good job. Groth the Annihilator. Hang on. That is... When the Demon King fell and his magic faded, Groth's flesh returned to stone once more. His body was placed in the garden outside of Castle Rheneas, where his final moment of triumph would remain frozen in time forever. Dude. That was great. Screenshot that. Duzel, Obsidian General. Following the war, Duzel returned to Grotto, where he was instrumental in its rebuilding. He spent his remaining years watching over Grotto and sharing his wisdom with other nations as an expert combat instructor. Noel, Watcher of Darkness. Noel returned to Grotto, where he dedicated himself. Good job, Noel. You were such a good bench warmer. To rebuilding it and fulfilling Leon's vision. Leon's vision. When the country was restored to its former glory. He disappeared without a trace, never to be seen again. Bye-bye, Noel. Cormag died. Dead. Ewan continued his studies. Doing that one combat was crazy, modeling his life after the teachings of Sala. Eventually, his education branched off into different paths. His insatiable curiosity led him on a trip to explore the world. Good job, Ewan. You did something. You did one battle. You did one combat. Larachelle, the Queen of Light. She succeeded her uncle as the ruler of the Roustan theocracy several years after the war ended. She never lost her unique perspective on life. She spent much of her rule visiting the neighboring countries. She's very, unique. Dosla died at last hope. Dosla, you are our last hope. Renak, the rich merchant. Larachelle summoned Renak back to Roustan, and he was forced to return. He was never able to escape his service to the self-centered princess, who became queen. Admittedly, he didn't try very hard. He's one of those where he really does. You really think that, yeah. Garrick and Tethys remained bound to no nation and beholden to no authority when he walked away with some of the best weapons in the game. They bought themselves a leisurely retirement. Garrick taught fencing to city youths, and Tethys found many stages on which to dance. Tethys, 9 battles. Marissa became battalion leader for an elite mercenary force. Many men sought to challenge her to a duel, and none of them stood up to her blade. Alright, good job, Marissa. You actually did something. Vike. After the war, Vike retired to a quiet life in Jahana, where he lived peacefully with his wyvern, Stormfang. Lords would often vie for his service, to which he replied with a smile, "Even tempests must rest." Wow, they actually gave him somewhat of a decent, like, farewell. Sala died at Hamel Canyon. That was a place that just... We got shredded at, the Carcino Rebellion and, Hamel Canyon. We got annihilated on those maps. After bidding her farewells to Ephraim, she returned to Darkling Woods. She lived a long and full life, served by the people of Caer Palin and comforted by the memories of her dear friends. The Kings. They both died. 3 times Ephraim died, 4 times Erica died. Busy days awaited Erica and Ephraim as they struggled to rebuild Rheneas. Their work gave new hope to those ravaged by the war, and with Erica's constant help, Ephraim grew to be a trusted and honorable king. It's kind of weird to say that he's king and she's queen, because it kind of has the inference that they're married, even though it doesn't, like, necessarily say so. It just gives that kind of... Like, you generally think of the king and queen as, you know, like a unit. I'm just saying, that's kind of my vibe on it. Also, Finn, so that means, let's see if I can load... This might be it. It was common, though. For the king to marry his sister, is that what you're saying? They're twins, too. Alright, time to kick the volume back on and turn off my admittedly great background music. I absolutely love this music. This is probably some of the best background music. Yeah, the royal family's kept it in the family. Especially the Russian czars. They sure did like their sister and cousins. Yeah, that was not totally uncommon. Huh. Alright, so now I actually need to update my title. Actually have to update my title now because we are actually moving on, which I was, again, not expecting. I thought that was going to take longer. Silly me. Why would I think so? Wow, if I could spell. Ooh, I also need to get a new cover for this. Hang on. Also gotta, like... Go back to captures. We got Groth, we got that. Okay. Hey, where is... Where are those saved? Because captures... Oh, dang it, it's taking a picture on the TV instead of on... Whoa. Okay, hang on. It's capturing this screen because it thinks this screen is the main screen. There we go. And that should update everything. Fingers crossed, and then we can be moving on. Ooh, Wild Glaceon, hang on. Thinking maybe you get a woman glass flowers instead of real ones so they last forever. That's actually a good idea. See, I got my girlfriend Lego flowers. Because I feel like that, in my opinion, is just better. The intended difficulty. The continent of Magville, year 803, after the fall of the dreaded Demon King some 800 years ago. We use ADK in this after the Demon King. It's year 803 ADK. Nations were built around the blah 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 blah. This is the start of every other one of these until now. In an instant, the whole of Magville is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has decided to wage war upon Rheneas, under orders from Emperor Vigard, a longtime ally of Grotto. Rheneas was caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. King Potto can only watch as Grotto's forces seize one territory after another. momentum carries the armies to the gates of Castle Rene's itself. Rene's will fall. It is inevitable. It is inevitable. It is here that the tale of one young man begins in earnest. First, we got to see Leon from the perspective of Erica. Now we get to see it from the perspective of Leon. And misguidedness. And then we get all of those great and wonderful characters that we got to meet before. We get to go through, and we get to absolutely murder. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father! Erica, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. I like how the concept of the... By the way, I just love the concept of promoting for Erica and Ephraim is that they pick up a really nice sword, get a horse, and get some fancier armor. That's their entire shtick. I'm stronger because I got some fancier crap to kill people with. It's amazing. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Take Erica and head to Frelia. Dude, Seth is going to be a monster when we have to fight him. I know where it's at, and man, Seth is a fucking monster, man. Understood. And what of you, Your Majesty? Me, I shall remain here. We have long held Grotto among our dearest allies. Now they attack us. I mean, horses are kind of busted. Horses are fun. That was probably the end. I mean, my headcanon is when they pick up the fancy weapons, it just spawns a horse for them. They pick up Sieglind and Siegmund, and they're like, wow. Look at this fancy horse that popped up. Anyone remember a guy named Genghis Khan? Well, he was riding ponies. He was riding ponies. He wasn't even riding horses. He was riding, the Mongolians were riding ponies. Although, to be fair, ponies are significantly better for stamina. As according to many people I've talked to that know about horses. But yes, having the horses here, that's good. That was also, if you noticed at the end, the one skeleton with a horse slayer was effective against, like, I don't know, 7 out of my 12 people. Can I return outside? I need some air. I'll take Dussel and Reeve with me. I trust you'll be able to finish things here. I will finish things. You may go. Thank you, Father. Ah, we're about to see the most shaky unit in existence make his name known. His name is Glenn the Sunstone.
You there with the girl. Tell me, would you be the wayward princess of Rene's? Well, this must be my lucky day. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me.
Never.
I am Walter the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who doesn't know he's dead.
Horse Slayer. Ah, no. Why Volter get unascended? I mean, we demoted. Everyone gets demotions. Everyone in this game got demoted. They're all just base units, except Leon. Except Leon's in that weird monster unit where he's an unpromoted but can gain up to 30 levels. Or he's a I guess he's like technically like pre-promote, but he gets 30 levels.
Such terrible wounds, and he holds to his duty. How entertaining.
Fly away, little man, fly away.
Try to outrun death. What time to savor the hunt and the kill.
Walter, we should take advantage of this. Their strongest is injured. We must give chase and...
Lest you forget, Glenn, we can fly. Why risk fighting them directly? No, we should leave this to the ground troops. The ground pounders.
And what do you suggest we do in the meantime?
We should fly ahead beyond the mountains. Should they manage to outrun the troops, we can cut them off. They'll be too exhausted to fight us then.
Surely it's not too complex a plan for you to grasp. Dude, I need to increase the text speed right now. Holy sh... This is so annoying. Why the odd stare, my dearest Glenn? What are you plotting now, Volter? Only the advancement of our great nation, old friend. Very well, I shall accompany you. Someone ought to keep an eye on you after all. Gullible fool. No, this is much too soon. It would be no fun. Baron! Sir? You won't be able to keep up with us. Stay here and rejoin the main army. Help them quash any stragglers. Baron is actually pretty goated in this, from what I've seen. Like, he's actually a good archer. He's not Namie level of garbage. What happened? Jeez. Doozle, your pauldrons just, like, mash Reeve's face in. Like, you just can't even see Reeve. What happened here? As I'm told, the Princess of Renees has invaded capture. I'd expected she'd be stopped at the gates, but look at all the blood. A fight took place here, and yet no bodies were left in its wake. Somebody underestimated the princess in her guard. That's the thing, pretty much every unit is goated. Please tell me Selena got turned into a cleric and not a mage. Would be hilarious. She's a mage. She is just a mage. Selena is a mage, yep. A cleric would be great, yes. Yes, and I have seen most of the units in this game end up with, like, incredibly cracked as hell stats, but that's just because on hard difficulty, the enemy has, like, ridiculously inflated stats. General Seth's reputation for Renees precedes him. So young and already a capable knight. What of Volter and Glenn? Were they not outside? I can't see them anywhere. They were supposed to secure the outskirts of the castle. How unreliable, the both of them. They can't have made it too far this quickly. When we do, Prince, we pursue them. We can't let Erica, the princess, get away. By your leave. Your wish is my command, my prince. Defend the castle, protect the princess, for Renees! Just a quick word of warning, the guide has been heavily modified. That's the in-game guide, which you can access from the action menu. It might contain tips of interest. Be sure to check it often. Yeah, it does. It has a lot of really good stuff on it. Skipping animations by holding L or A. This works for healing animations to turn off Leon's awesome animations once he gets a staff. In this hack, unit death doesn't mean you lose the entire inventory. All the items in the unit's possession are sent to the convoy upon their demise. However, if there's no room in the convoy, the items will vanish. That is actually pretty great. And this is where it explains that Leon works a bit differently. He will never promote. Instead, he can level up to level 30. He's also never going to get a second magic type like druids do. Consider these factors before you write off other dark users as just worse Leons that need a master seal. After all, sword lords never stopped anyone from using mercenaries, did they? Also, please, fast, max speed. Oh geez, like that was painful. Also, it has to be red. Doozle is just, oh my god, having these like actual overviews right here. Oh man. Oh, okay, cool. We have to go that way, too. So we're just going to avoid these dudes over here, which is fine. I forgot, Leon, you're so slow. You are so incredibly slow. And, I am not going to invest in Doozle at all, because I know about Doozle, but I know he needs to do... Doozle needs to do one thing. I know that there... You better see Seth's sacred stones. So Seth about to get his sacred stones off? Aw, damn it, Baron. Do. Reeve's so slow. He's old. He's just so slow. Prince Erica, this way. I see no more of Grotto's men. If we've made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive me grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You're the reason I'm still alive. General Seth, you're injured. Bronze, I told you right ahead. Yes, but when I realized we're lagging behind, I couldn't just let you run on my own. Man, that wounded me. He's not giving chase. A lucky break for us. I suppose. Look at your wound. No, Princess. Ground soldiers, approach quickly. And also show the growth rates of the units if I'm not misremembering. Oh, you're so right. We need to look at that in just a second. I'm gonna protect you, General. Franc. It'd be too risky for you to fight in your state, General. Besides, your horse is faster. The quicker the princess reaches Frelia, the better. Very well. Please make sure you catch up, alright? Yes, I swear. God, I saw a player phase and I got really confused for a second. God, my brain is so broken. This is gonna break my brain being red units. If you see me more times than not click on a blue unit to try and move it, I swear it's just because this game breaks your brain. More soldiers. I suppose it can't be helped if they won't surrender. Renes will belong to Grotto, such as His Majesty's edict. Burn! Oh yeah, we need to look at growth rates. There's a patch that swaps it back to blue units for you. Nah, it's alright. I think it's I kind of like the concept of it being... I kind of like the idea that we're the red units. I was just giving a warning that if I look like I'm an idiot, it's just because it breaks your normal, concept of how to play this. That 55 defense for an archer is kind of cracked. And 55 strength. His res is ass. His speed skill are kind of shaky. Luck's kind of just bad. HP 75, it's not bad. 75 magic, yeah, Leon's pretty much gonna cap magic. 15 defense, yeah, that's pretty ass. 60 HP is kind of... that's getting on the shaky end for HP. 35 res sucks ass. 50 seal, 50 luck, yeah, it's not bad. Overall, just like a fast and strong unit, so, eh. Dude, I saw the most speed-screwed Reeve from someone. That's hilarious. I didn't realize it was 55 speed. With 8 con, he's actually not bad. Yeah, Reeve's probably gonna be pretty good. Doozle doesn't matter. And Selena. There you are, little Dexter. 5 con really sucks. That's gonna actually be problematic. 45 magic is really shaky. Selena's growths actually kind of suck. Like, they're all, like, not terrible, but they're all kind of just about shaky. Ah, they counter shit. But that 99 is actually really important. Yeah. Damn, that 10%. Oh boy. Good boy. Ooh, Reeve, you can actually take him out? Don't forget to visit the house. It has a red roof. Oh, they both have red on them. Might be. We'll do that. That's good. That's good. That's a real good shout. The house Selena came out of. Oh, the village? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shout right there. Why, you! That woman said we'd be left in peace. Out! Out of this village! Out, I say! Ow! And there's more of that where it came from. Get out now! Oh, yeah, you're so... yeah. That's fine. The best that... It's the best a Doozle can do. The dialogue would be different if Selena went in. Oh yeah, that's... I remember there's like a thing with that, but it's alright. It's alright. You know what? They should just throw multiple books at us. That would be great. If they could just keep throwing fire tomes at us, Selena would have enough for... How in the hell? Hang on a second. Okay. Hang on, something happened. My bad. I don't know what is going on. Yep, I don't know what is happening. We do have a Dex, though. I might have to relaunch my totally legit hardware. Yep, it looks like it is just not responding. Cool. Did you hit pause? No, it crashed. It looks like it just crashed. Nope, it just crashed. That's all. That's awesome. That's fine. No, what had happened is, whenever I moved, it jiggled the, cord I have here, and, when it did that, it, like, just totally freaked everything out and just, caused an issue. No, it was, full non-responsive. It was just not working. It crashed. Luckily, that didn't really do anything to set us back, so we're good. Yeah, let's not use Sigel, because Sigel is actually going to be a really good tome for us. The amount of magic users... Okay, that's actually decent. You hit defense, Leon. That's actually kind of, it's kind of dope. Oh, you just don't deal enough damage. Did you deal 13? Okay, so you can kill the Merc. And then Selena, you can kill the Knight. Cool. I would, like, love it if you crit on that one, but nope, Baron, you did not. You would kill him too. But a little more shaky. Those hit rates are kinda shaky. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better for us, yeah. Dude, that forest tile. Ooh, dodge. That's big. From what I've seen, at least what I've seen for part of, like, the early game in this hack, is that a lot of the hit rates start looking like, a lot closer to, FE6 hit rates. Prince Leon, you're here as well. Ah, Selena, yeah, Father, the Emperor, has things under control inside. Figured help with cleanup. How'd your task go? I hope the civilians were cooperative. I was able to pacify them. They shan't oppose us. Good thing, too, this isn't a battle they want to be mixed up in. I shudder to imagine what that vaulter would do to them. Please stand behind me, Prince. I shall protect you. I could never face your father if I allowed harm to befall you. Prince, something amiss? Nothing. Let's go. Oh, it didn't close up. Oh, wait, it did. Yeah? Oh, okay, it did close up. Cool. Use Doozle as a shield. We're just meat shielding with Doozle. Oh, yeah, Baron and Doozle, yeah. Baron and Doozle have some dialogue. Grotto soldier, what are you doing here? There's nobody who would fight you in this house. Now leave me alone, you backstabbing dastards. General Doozle, sir, over here. State your name and rank, soldier. I am Baron, sir. I serve under General Walter. In order to assist you in any way I can. I see. Very well, soldier. Our enemy has fled west. Let's hurry after them. Who are we up against? Princess Erica and General Set, as well as a number of stragglers from Reneus' regular army. Princess Erica, Reneus, and General Set. 2 incredible trophies. Who could ask for more? Park you here so you get a little bit of health back. That's fine. Yeah, I figured you'd attack Baron just because more damage. Wow, we are dodgy. We are dodgier than we deserve right now. We don't deserve to be this dodgy. That's 12. And 13. Wow, we exactly killed. He is a trooper. He's very much a trooper. Also, the female fighter sprite, like, seeing a lot of the female sprites in here is actually really cool. I really enjoy it. Do you move? No, you don't move. Okay, cool. I know some of them just, like, randomly move, so I have to check that. Oh, they made sure to strategically put a forest there. Some bosses are cheesable. Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, I remember, Geb. Geb is totally cheesable. It's hilarious. Geb's so bad. I won't let you through. This is as far as you go. Oh my god, Baron, you are just... Baron out here, like, now you see me, now you don't. Wow, you just kill him. Okay, interesting. I think we'll do one enemy phase, and then I'll figure out who I want to give the experience to. Not Seth White, no! Yeah, unfortunately, Seth White just doesn't, he doesn't set the fuck up. Jesus H. Baron, you are just... Yeah, Seth Jr. doesn't make it. Do we give this to Leon? Might run into some issues sooner or later where you want to take all of them in the fight. Yeah, I always run into that problem where I'm like, ooh, I want you, and you, and you, and then I'm like, shit. My 9 deployment slots, or whatever, are completely filled up, and there's still 3 more dudes I want to take with me, and I'm like, dang it. But I do know that the route split in this game really makes you have to make sure that everyone is at least marginally trained up, right? Leon will have the opportunity to gain a shitload of levels, so it's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Damn it, Selena, you just missed the level. What the hell, Reeve? What the hell was that, Reeve? Dude, Baron over here is immediately becoming my favorite unit. Don't worry about me, General Seb. If the princess is safe, that's all. What you doing, little rascal? Strength, luck, defense. Okay, awesome. Good job, Baron. That's actually not a terrible level. I wish you hit HP, but that's it. You always want speed, but he's really low level. No time to wait for Walter or Glenn wherever they are. Certain they shall join us in due time. Remain calm, Prince. The princess will be found. Yeah, alright. Enough tarrying, then. Enough whinging about. We have to capture her without delay. These are His Majesty's orders, are they not? Of course. You can ask him yourself if you doubt me. Oh shit, a wild Aggron appeared. Of course you can... Later, though. There's no time to waste right now. I do not mean to imply any mistrust towards you. You are His Majesty's son. Your word is as good as his. Please pray forgive my insolence. It's okay. Let's just be on our way now. Say, Prince Reeve, are you feeling well? Does your head hurt at all? Please do not hesitate to tell me. All I want is to serve you. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong at all. Ah, it gladdens me to hear that. We should keep going. Quite. Ugh. Let's go. Let's go, Dex. Good little kitty cat. Good little kitty cat. The Fralian border. No sign of them yet. How could they've gone this far? Where in the world are Walter and Glenn? We shouldn't march into Fralia with such meager numbers. I believe we should retreat to Castle Reneus and... Oh yeah, where does the Wagner part of your Twitch come from? From the classical music, the brand, or is it a family name? It kind of happenstances to be both, so... It was kind of a thing that the, RA back in college told me. Had, like, was like it said as a nickname, and I was like, dope, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my name now. That's really what it was. My freshman year RA was just like, and I was like, he's like, Doug Wagner, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go. No, we have to find Erica. We have to get her bracelet. You heard the Prince, General. Now be a good knight and do as you're told, but... Doozle, that's enough. These are His Majesty's orders. May I remind you, his word is law? Huh. That man is getting much too old for this. Old and soft. Doubt was written all over his face. I would recommend you do not rely on him overmuch, Prince. Yeah, sorry, we're just benching our Jagan. You will fly off? Interesting. Who has Gilliam? Oh no, Gilliam takes the throne, that's right. Heavy spear? What? Why do you have a heavy spear? It's this map. It's this map. It is this map. Why is everything fucking 1-2 range? Like, why does everyone have javelins? Like, why can't I just safely 2-range them? You fucking bastards, man. What's your res? I can just look at your res. 6 res, 6 defense. It's actually really good. What do you have? 12 attack, you'll take 6 damage with your AS. 7 to your 6. Okay, so you will not double. Because all of you guys besides Doozle have 2 range, you bum. That's exact. Yeah, okay. That's. But the hell is this? I want to be overpowered, okay? I like being OP as hell. Being OP is fun. Can't. I want to complain about it because I like being overpowered. I know, it's the beginning of the game. Shh. Oh god, the most Selena level ever. That's awesome. Selena is going to be really fast, and that's it. That is not what I'm happy about. Yada yada, something Renee's a gate. Look at all that aggro he's about to attract. What I will say is you will use trainee units. That is factual. The trainee units I've seen in this game are actually really freaking dope. I have faith in that statement. Believe you me, I definitely will, because again, I've seen with the trainees, and there's one trainee unit I know of that is absolutely awesome. She does insane work. Also, the support she has with another guy where he can reclass is even more insane. It is the one thing. I have been watching someone do a playthrough of this, so I have way more information going into this game than I did going into Reforged. I can't, not yet. I won't abandon you, my compatriots. Princess with all trainees are female? Oh, well, that's even better. You and Princess Erica are gone when they arrive. We've already won. That may be true, but think of the general, Princess. He needs medical attention, the kind we cannot provide here. That's true. Don't overdo it, though. Make sure to come back up to us alive. My armor's never let me down before. Erica, General, we must be off quickly. Come on, Erica. Look at Seth. He's trying not to let you show it, but I'll be fine. Alright, please, lead us to the castle. Follow me, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I know the trainee you mean. She is my fave, too. Dude, she is so goated. Also, the earliest trainee you get... Yeah, I thought that was the case. That was an interesting choice. But... defense res. What the hell are you doing, Baron? What are your growths at right now? Oh, we get Brigette and O'Neill.
They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance.
That doesn't matter much. The last trainee is like chapter 6. Oh, well, fair enough. I didn't realize it was that quick.
Huh, you just stay here and watch. I'll destroy him myself.
What? Get some experience. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's what happens when you face my blade. Not bad.
Yeah, they're there for the... Ow!
Power! Get that power! I was being courteous, forget that was nothing. Over there, Grotto Man, after him. Watch, it's time you learn to respect a true warrior.
He goes, Beyblade, let it rip on that.
Come on! Come on, come on, who will be the next to die? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, my friend. Take care I don't leave you in the dust, you worthless cur. My thoughts exactly, you high and mighty knave.
Oh yeah, let's go. I love whenever the enemies are just... Or when your buddies are just yelling at each other. Also, Brigette is a sword knight. Yes. Being a sword knight is definitely, definitely an interesting development. That means just don't walk him in range of this Pegasus Knight. Oh, I do also like the fact that they made sure that the music that you hear whenever you're listening to your units is the enemy music. Reed, why do you not double anything? Reeve, you're an old man. You need to start doubling stuff, so you stop... I guess it's the one thing that Selena is good for, is that she's fast. Enemy music on your face is called enemy face. Yes, exactly. It's definitely... This whole thing is built on flavor. This whole thing is very much built on the flavor of being the bad guy. And that's the best part, I think. Like, you are the bad guy, and it just tells you that right, right off rip. It's like, yep, you're the bad guy. There's no chance of you imagining you're the good guy. Also, I sometimes... You can see why I recommended it. Oh, dude, I told you, I have watched a playthrough where... I think the last I saw was... What is it, River? No, the Gorgon map. Yeah, the Gorgon map, right before you go to, Darkling Woods. That was the last thing I saw on that playthrough. And I'm like, of this exact game, and I'm like, dude, this game is awesome. That is right in range. It is. It's anti-doozle. That's anti-doozle tech right there. Go there, then you can hit there. Okay, cool. Oh, then we're in range of this guy. This boy right here. This is a safe spot. God, if you could crit, like, I'd be so happy if you could just crit right now. Please. Nope, that was a lot to ask for, I know. Sorry, Baron, that was a lot to ask for you to crit on a 3%. Okay, yeah, I did my meth correctly. Don't forget to look at Brigette growth. Oh yeah, let's look at their growth before we forget, so that we can we can appreciate it together. One, his starting stats are actually pretty nice. 11 strength, 10 skill is pretty damn good. 5 speed's a little lackluster, but that's okay. 10 defense is really nice for a knight. 60, 50, and 50 in strength, skill, and defense. Great. Res 10%. It's a knight. What do you expect? 80 HP. That's good. 25 speed is, again, it's a knight. 35 luck is kind of what... that's pretty... I feel like that's pretty average. And O'Neil here. O'Neil is interesting. 90 HP. That's damn good. He's basically capping his HP for sure. As long as he doesn't die. An HP tank is where he's at. 60 strength, he's capping strength. 45 skill, speed, and luck. Pretty good. Those are pretty solid. He could get screwed on one of them, but it's not as likely. 15 defense and res, and 10 res is god-awful. He is not going to be, he's not going to be tanking based on his stats. He's just going to straight be HP tanking. And what were his bases? 6 defense and 4 res. I mean, those are serviceable for the early game, but eh. Yeah, you're gonna do some amazing... Can you crit? Like, if you can crit... God, Brigitte, you're such a monster. That made me so happy to watch that. Yeah, Doozle just... Yeah, sit there, whatever, doesn't matter. Honestly, Brigitte, if you were to crit right there, I would have laughed my ass off. Alright, he's really softened up those generic soldiers. Ooh, we are getting doubled. That is not a good time. No, we are not. My god, a mercenary didn't double us? Oh, Leon. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I needed that dodge, and that was so good. Yeah, I so needed that dodge, or we were so dead. Oh, we doubled them. Okay, I was scared that we were about to get doubled. I was so scared we were about to get doubled. Speed! Okay, we got speed. O'Neil. Let's go. Baron is really good at picking up these kills. I'm really not upset like I would be like Namie or something to be feeding him extra XP. Knight need a water bottle break. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to take a swig from his Estus flask. That's what it is. Speed and magic. Okay, Reeve. Reeve, we might be onto something. Can you... Damn it, Selena, you're burning all of these uses of these up. If you would have hit magic on that level up, we would be in a better spot here, okay? Yeah, nothing there. The knight in charge of the castle was wearing the finest armor I've seen. I know my armor, though. I wager any regular weapon to cut through it like butter. Yeah, don't even think about having your magicians face him. It'd not end well. Just send your archer at him. Yeah, it's totally going to work out. Because that's what I want, for things to work out for you, so you can invade us, too. Aw, thanks, buddy. This guy's so sweet and nice. Okay, so what was that? 5... 6... So that's 12... And... 17. Okay, cool. Brigitte lives. Cool. Cool, Brigitte lives. That's giving them the forest. Oops, I'm an idiot. I forgot Leon was, injured. I should have, had a game over about 7 times already, just a heads up. Yeah, I should have game over, like, 7 times. Aw, damn it. Oops. That was just totally me being, like, way too, Oh, you just straight up kill? Hang on, that's kind of dope. That was totally my fault. That was me just not paying attention. I was like, da 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 da. Let me just move Leon, max move. Da 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 da. God, that was just so... That was definitely dumb. Oh well, it happens. Don't worry, dumb happens sometimes. They're at Brigitte, why would you move it away? That was exactly it. I was like, oh, they're at Brigitte. I'm already calcing into Brigitte instead of them, like, paying attention to what I'm doing, and then just forgot that they have movement range and, like, actually... the units are cognizant of other things happening on the map. Oh, skip that animation. Oops. 4 enemies. Blah, blah, blah. I'll destroy them myself. Oh, that's what happens when you face my blade. Huh, that's some weak shit right there, man. Come on, who will be the next to die? Okay. $15. Oh! That was a bag of cat treats. You were shaking. Yes, it was totally a bag of cat treats. I'm eating cat treats right now. No idea what you're talking about. I hear they're good this time of year. Okay, that was a pretty damn good level up.
really caught me off guard when you popped in your... Well,
I was looking for a high-protein snack, so... Oh, wow, Selena, you actually got a level. Damn it. Move you off the house. To be fair, they are not too awful. I can't say that I can confirm that. One, two, three, four, five. Boom. Okay, cool. Gross. When I was 1 to 2, stolen from my cats and ate it. Mostly salty. I guess it makes sense because it's just trying to disguise the basically concentrated, low-quality protein and very bland, like, corn or soy that most of them are made out of, depending on exactly what quality they are. The only reason we didn't die that time was because I kind of feel like just waiting like this, because we're far less surrounded that way. Tastes like fried chicken. See, yeah, that makes sense. This kind of sucks, because I think that with the peg... Okay, the peg is attacking. Okay. Amazing. I thought that O'Neil was dead as shit. Baron doing what archers actually are intended to do? Really? We don't double you. Baron is the closest thing to an armor archer? Yeah, he kind of is. Like, his defenses are actually really good. Yeah, we need to kill this guy, because this guy is doing so much freaking damage. Who has better strength? 14 attack, 16 attack, 15. But his speed is lower than average, but hey, he won't die. Yeah, exactly. He might not double everything, but he won't die super easy, so... I kind of feel like Selena, you need to like really pull back. Yeah, we need to do a little retreat this way. I had maps where he 1v3'd archers, and they couldn't damage him. Yeah, that's it. That's the best way. Like, I just want to point out the fact that Baron was taking hits from an axe fighter and took 8 damage. He took 8 damage. No baguette? Yep, there's no baguette. Gilliam, you're stationary. Yeah, you're stationary. Slim Sword Baguette. But a Brigette. Reed, can you get a good level? Good level, good level, good level? I'm not upset. I wish you hit speed, though, like you did last time. Also, Baron having, like, super good accuracy this early in the game is really nice. Oops. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot, alright. Well, I guess I don't get an O'Neal, even though I've seen O'Neal is really good, but oh well. God, that was fucking stupid. Nope, I will live with that one. I'll live with that one. As much as that makes me feel like a enormous moron. Ooh, okay, so we call... Theoretically... I mean, it is real early, but, like... Yeah, this is definitely beating my head on the wall. It's just, I got into the... I'm wanting... Baguette can use swords? Yes. No, wrong one! My bad. Fuck. Baron's best buddy is dead. Oh, you ran off. Interesting. Is Gilliam the boss? Gilliam is the boss. He is the boss. Aw, damn. Baguette finally missed an attack. Don't let them get any further. Strike them down. Oh, shit. That was useful that we were kind of blocking some of the spawns. God, that felt like a... I'll feel like a giant moron for that. Gotta get the death counter up. You have a hand axe. 8% crit. Franz was the... Yes. Good job, Reeve. Good job. Let's go, Reeve. Cleaning up these reinforcements. Also, you can't block the spawns. Oh, we don't block the spawns, so that's cool. The units just spawn around your, oh, around you. Okay, cool. They tell you to fuck off if you try and block it. Got it. I like powerful foe for... Yes, this... From everything I've seen, this game has really strong enemies. Ooh, I think you might also be dead, because they have lances. Okay, not a bad level there, Leon. Shit. Cool, okay. Don't take it the wrong way, but I hope Leon dies here, so you get O'Neil back? Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's so fair. You can absolutely root for your favorite, and I don't take it personally, when the fact that I'm like, that's fine. Oh, god damn, that was... Doozle just being fodder is nice. That makes no impact on it. So sick. Because Baron and O'Neil have actual good support. I think I've seen that, yeah, because there's all of the late support conversations. Shit, that does suck. Baron gets speed and O'Neil gets defense. Oh, yeah! Well, that absolutely sucks. I'm in a tough spot, because I am absolutely just not using Doozle, and Doozle is kind of supposed to be used. Kind of have to play very conservatively here. Not as much as I like to, but... Okay, so we can just kind of skip through this. Because all they're going to do is attack Doozle again? Yeah. You can do 6, you can do 3. Give in to your Demon King. Just restart the chapter. Fine, fair enough. It is much more difficult because I don't have... It's still pretty early into the game, so I'm not really too worried about... Baron avoiding that's actually huge, because... the limited vulneraries at this point is actually something of a concern. I I feel like I bait way too much in when I sit on the house. I mean, the maps are not like Eligor Spear level where a map can take 3 hours. The only 3-hour map I had was Chapter 9 in, was Chapter 9 of, Reforged, just because I restarted it, like, twice, and the infinite enemies, or what felt like near infinite enemies spawn for so long just murdered my brain. They just kept running at you, and you're just like, please, would you just stop? And then they had a OP as hell sniper. Blah, 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 blah. That was actually really good. Come on. Doozle, that's huge. You actually have enough HP left in your pool to actually be useful, like really useful. I feel like these enemies are way more awkwardly set up. Could you crit? Like, nope. Too early to start asking for 5% crits. My bad. I forgot. That's... Oh, that's terrible. That feels so bad. Let's be so for real. It feels really bad to get a level like that. And get a level like that. Can you hit that 5% crit? Like... Damn it, Reeve, I keep asking for so little. Can we get Naglfar, please? Like, that'd be awesome. Can we just get the S-rank Dark Magic, please? Did I leave you? No, I did not, because that forest. Okay, sick. I am not a moron! Deadly Mutant way too exposed. I would love a 10% crit. Nope. That was weird. Huh. Huh. That was weird. I think it saw the... I think it saw that, axe into the sword unit into the Pegasus as a kill. That's the only thing I can think of why the axe unit went and attacked O'Neil. No, it must not have. That's weird. I can't ask you to dodge a 92, Baron, although it would be really dope if you did. I was kind of expecting him to just crit right here where it's, like, super unnecessary, and he's just like, I'm going to go style on these guys right now. Exact kill. Love it. Don't miss that 99. I will be so upset. You think I'm bad about it, though? I missed a 98 on, like, probably 45 minutes into River of Regret, and I had to reset. I just reset. I was just like, no, I just don't. That was terribly upsetting to miss. Because that Paladin was just about to go... Was it a Paladin? It was a Paladin. About to just absolutely go through and just rip us apart. Because I missed a 98%. Oh, it was so bad. Maybe I'm fluffing it up. It might have been like a... But it was a 90-something. It was really terrible feeling to miss that. Okay, you are 100%. Ooh, if that Axe Fighter's moved down, we kind of are gonna suffer from success. A little bit. Yeah, we need to bring him in over here. Yeah, we're probably going to suffer a little bit from success unless we dodge one of these. Like, we need a dodge quite desperately. Yeah, because then it'll go 5 into the sword unit, and then probably, like, 6 into the axe unit? No? Okay. How much is the axe unit going to do? No, really, the fighter just avoided Brigitte? What the hell? That seems really bizarre, because if I understood the AI correctly, it totally should have gone for... Like, it looks for multi-chain kills. Like, it'll see, like, throw this unit, and this unit, this unit, and this unit, get kill. That was a little confusing. Like, I know that's one of the things that it does. Good job, Selena. Okay, we are about to get that cavalry reinforcement, which is kind of annoying. But Baguette and... Yeah, Baguette and, interesting. General Selena, good to see you. They don't stand a chance against the mighty warriors like ourselves. Lieutenant O'Neill, why are you here? We wrapped things up in the Ide area a while back when we heard the prince himself was leading troops towards Frelia. Well, Brigitte and me simply could not sit still. My axe arm will carve a path through to Castle Frelia itself. I don't know if we'll go as far as Castle Frelia, but your aid is appreciated nonetheless, O'Neill. We'll follow Prince Leon's command. Yes, General. Alright, we're going to throw you a little bit at. Reinforcements! Because you are the sortie, so you being the sortie. So we can kill you. Okay, we can do really well here. .4% crit? I can keep asking. I might not receive, but I can keep asking for these low percent crits. Reeve, hit a good level, please. I am hitting absolute ass this time, man. If you missed this 92, Leon, I will, I was about to say I was going to have to, send your soul to the Demon King himself. The only number I like seeing on the screen is 100. That's the only hit rate that I'm confident in. Yeah, we'll get you up and then we can feed you, General Doozle, we won't lose with a knight of your mettle on the field. Commander Brigette, what are you doing here? We were stationed in the Ide area, remember? If the prince himself was leading a force towards Frelia, me and O'Neill, we figured we'd be more used here. Did you leave the area properly defended before you left? Puh, surely you jest, General. The only ones left there were a handful of numbskulls with farming tools. Call themselves a militia? Psst, now that's a laugh. Very well then, fall in line. We answer to the prince. Understood. So many good Fralians fallen. Let's see how you fare against me. We double you. Okay, cool. Two range. You do 18 damage total, and we have a 6% crit rate to just straight up do, well, only 9 damage, but hey. O'Neill will be fed. Get some good levels. That was the shittiest level he could have got. Okay, awesome. He can't deal any damage to Doozle, so I guess Doozle is just, he's just decorative. Send your archer against Gilliam. That's some really bad armor that guy was wearing, I swear. I done swear that guy's armor's pretty dang terrible, man. Why don't you just go send your archer and maybe just any regular old sword on him, man? Alright, this was much better. I finally feel like I played this without, like, being the most moronic person on the planet. Okay, that was a really, really, really good level, Selena. Okay, you hit magic, defense, and res. So we just straight up win. we just absolutely straight up win, and if we don't, then O'Neil can get the experience. Worst case, okay. Well, I was about to say, worst case scenario, Doozle was going to rescue Reeve out, and then we could just keep swapping in them to keep getting experience. No, we lost them. Alas, such a shame. But please don't lose heart, my dear prince. The little game has only just begun. We shall have other opportunities. Other opportunities? She's far out of our grasp now. We'll have to invade Frelia to get her. Frelia shall not be an issue. I have accounted for this contingency. Trust in me, your humblest servant. What now then? Do we return to Reneus? Prince Leon, grave tidings. What? We received a message, an urgent plea for aid. We had a location to the south called Ide under our control. However, the local militia has launched an attack on our troops. It would seem they've wrestled control of the place from us. Who leads the occupational forces there? Me, sir, Commander Brigette, at your service. It's all my men's fault. This is the... Brigette knows leadership, alright? Brigette knows leadership. Take credit and assign blame. That's how you become a real leader. Take credit and assign blame. All the good stuff is you, and all the bad stuff is them. Why exactly are you here if your soldiers were assigned to Ide? Well, you see, I had hoped to be a help to you, and enough. We'll fix your mess for you. Hopefully we'll find Volter and Glenn along the way, too. Sorry. We march south to Ide. It shall be arranged. Understood, Your Highness. What of His Majesty? Please, my father is one of the continent's greatest warriors. He can hold down a conquered castle for a few days on his own. Leon and his companions have conquered Frelia's border castle. However, Erica had already escaped to the capital. The Erica Idol, like, world, or, like, unit sprite, I feel is so funny. Like, I just kind of like it, where it just sits there and it's just, like, bouncing the little, like, thin sword up and down, like... Also left-handed, by the way. Didn't even notice that till now. With a few troops, blah, blah, blah. Erica's relief is short-lived, however, as King Hayden delivers a harrowing piece of news. My friend King Fado did not survive the fall at Rene's castle. No, it cannot be. Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Yeah, Hayden, you tell him everything about this, Hayden. You're totally on the good guy's side. You totally are not on our side. You're totally a good guy, promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, we know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. Said that he leads his forces into the Empire himself. Reports suggest he crossed the border and now fights in Renval. My brother, he fights on, even now. Yes. My Pegasus Knights brought this information at a great price. Even though Rene's has fallen, he is charged into the enemy's heart. He truly is Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer. I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn, leave the war to the warriors. I know you mean well, Your Majesty. However, I have lost my father. My twin is in peril. My brother, he is part of me. I cannot rest here while his blah 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 blah. I cannot spare a single brigade. My own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes, with apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? I supply with a few of my funds and vassals. He gives them, he lets her have Vanessa and honestly, the strongest guy in the entire game. Mulder the fucking Boulder. Well, oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to see what your axe rank, D? Ah, damn. B rank swords for no particular reason. C, yeah, C swords is really nice.
D-Bows, D-Light. Wow, everyone kind of has, like, the most ass of, weapon ranks. I mean, I guess I can give Brigitte another steel sword. And if I really need to, I can put the silver axe back on Doozle, but I probably won't. Alright. What is it, 4 o'clock? We might be able to get through a few of these earlier chapters if I don't just keep throwing my dudes into the meat grinder. Erica is safe in the Freilian royal castle, far from Leon's reach. In light of this, Leon begrudgingly turns his attention elsewhere. Jesus. Man, that was terrible. Being able to talk just, like, left me for a minute. The remote village of Idas, until recently a part of Reneus, is now under Grotto control, or was, days earlier. The militia fought back against the occupational forces. It was part of the GDF, the Grotto Defense Forces. They are fighting against the Grotto Defense Forces, and we have to go and put down this rebellion. We have to reinforce the Grotto Defense Forces. Make sure that these definitely not children are absolutely taken care of. Ugh, blast! My wyvern took an arrow to the wing. An arrow to the knee? These hunters have good aim. At least you managed not to crash too harshly. Though you did lose your lance on the way down. That is unfortunate. Yes, it does seem you find yourself in quite the predicament, Glenn. And that pleases you greatly, doesn't it, Walter? Whatever do you mean, Glenn? What did I say when we discovered the area was compromised? Allow me to refresh your memory. I said to retreat and regroup. What did you do? Charge right in like a reckless lunatic. Strong words. I merely seized the initiative. At the start of the chapter, I made a save state. Not a bad shout, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Only because Ragnar took an arrow to aimed at your head. I should just let you take it. Huh. But you did not. Thank you for your selflessness. Really, it's something to be admired. Well, truly it pains me to say it, but I'm afraid I must take my leave. Won't you stay to help me fight them off? No, I don't think I will. Don't look so dejected, old friend. I'll send reinforcements your way, if I can find them. I can't imagine the chances are that high, though. Wretched knave, come back! Blast! No, I refuse to die in such an ignominious manner. Keep it up, everyone. We're doing great. We showed the Grotto guys who's boss. We aren't afraid of anyone, are we? I am the son of the great warrior Garcia, and I'll be just as great as a warrior one day. No way I'm letting anyone take my home. I'll hold out for days if I have to until Father gets back. Yes, little boy? So this is Ide. Not much to look at, is it? It is a certain strategic import due to its proximity to Frelia. Moreover, we've conquered Reneus. It's our responsibility to maintain law and order in its land. Yes, of course. Quite right, Selena. Alright, let's put down the dissidents. Oh shit, I didn't even see the Sneasler come up. Oops. Man, Sneasler... Dang it. Missing Sneasler, it kinda sucks. What? But they're just... It's a recruit! I like how they expanded the map. Like, the map feels a lot less tight. Reeve is always right. Reeve only wants the best for you. You should always listen to him. How could you not trust such an adorable man? Moonstone and Sunstone. The generals who have joined you so far retreat if their HP hits 0. The best commanders die in bed after all. Glenn and Walter, however, are not backed by a proper army. They'll have nowhere to run if they're taken down. Be careful not to let them die in this chapter, for it would spell doom upon you. By doom, I mean game over. God, the having a fully, like, custom guide is so awesome. Let's throw down
a save state on totally legit hardware. It's very bigly legit. Woodcutter as a class? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just over there menacing now? Hello? What are you doing, little? Okay, a hatchet's super useful. Vulnerary's very good. Actually know how to say vulnerary now. It took me a minute. The first time I saw it, it was like... because I couldn't save Glenn without Valter. Yeah. And isn't it you have to... Who has to talk to him? What are you doing? Would you stop? Valter. Okay, no other talk converse. Wait. Oh, Baron can talk to Valter. But he's, like, way off from where he needs to be. The pupil. And yeah, being able to get Glenn is going to be difficult, because I know this guy just sits here and wails on him, like, repeatedly. We kind of need to, like, just push, like, really hard, really fast here. Valter is Baron or... Yeah. Baron or Leon. You missed! Oh my god, okay, how annoying. Okay, we could die next turn just because... Awesome. Just because of some bullshit, man. That's what I love. Literally nothing I can do about it. So, I know how to advance the RN so that I don't keep hitting that same, So if I just change the order that I move some of these units in... Glenn is Leon. Okay, it was showing Valter. On the talk screen, so... And I don't know why I walked all the way down there. Yeah, I don't know why I just took an axe to the face like an idiot that last time, so... Save states! Look, because I have where I blow my nose and... Well, I have the dock open. Hey, that's always useful. Just because I have some zip ties in here, little boy. Crit! Okay, good job, Selena. Good job, Selena. Are you going to suffer from success, though? No, you are not. Okay. Watching Baguette, just go through and just dominate. Heavy spear. You're wasting uses of a heavy spear. What a bastard. Look at this. The militia folk are all busy fighting off Grotto army. We swoop in and steal the ground beneath them. Gotta love a nice war. Come with me, boys. I always call mage crits throwing gang signs. It is gang signs. Mages do throw some gang signs. Sir! Ah, Baron, still breathing, are you? I assume this means the prince is nearby? Yes, sir. Suppose Lady Luck will smile on Glen after all. Oh well, Baron, be a good boy and let the prince know I'm here. I'll tear those pathetic worms to pieces for him. Yes, sir. I even remember what the 2 villages give. That's pretty good. You have a horse slayer? Oh my lord. Dude, you have some of the weirdest weapons. You definitely want the right one. The right one up top or the right one at the bottom? At the bottom? Got it. Got it, got it, got it. How many turns do I have here? Probably not that many. Can't really get around that archer too easily either, so I guess it's not the worst to just extend max range, go to the right. Yeah, I could do that. Ah, you're the fellow Grotto soldiers. Thank goodness. Things got out of... Commander ran off. Here, take this. It broke one of my ribs. Can't fight. Sorry. Glenn, if you could just, like, get one avoid, I would, like, give you a kiss for that. Why are you so slow, Valter? They gave him good weapons. Dude, what the hell? Heavy spear is heavy. Got it. Heavy spear is heavy. Alright, so you got like 2 more turns. Got it. Cool, got it. Holy shit, Reeve? Okay. Reeve just says, watch this level. Oh yeah, that archer is way out of the way now. Cool.
Reef showed you why he's adorable. Reef showed me why he's a boss like that. O'Neal. Okay, pop off, O'Neal. Pop off. I've already gathered there are no promotion items. Yes, I have seen where there are only Master Seals. But there is a much more limited number of them. Walter, why do you fucking suck? Man, like... I know you turn out really, really great. That part where you, where, Walter has that story thing happen, and then he, that's... Okay, I got really scared for a second. He was gonna double, and I was like, ugh! So you still have 2 more turns. Okay, go. That's awesome. So, 1 more turn. Stuffle. 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 No, that's just like getting chipped down by everything, man. Yeah, just kill him. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but had an air of elegance about him. Nothing like you. You're ugly and smell bad. Probably. Take this and leave. You smell bad, probably. God, that's such a... The line about everyone just being pissed off that you're literally invading them. Also, Baron. Baron says, I dodge tank in a game that had buffed the shit out of enemy hit rates. What is it? What's all that ruckus? Grotto reinforcements. Colin Sarnet, I knew this was too good to last. Look, just take this, but please, just spare me. Ah, pure water, the one item that I'm like the worst person in the world to ask to use properly. Believe me, I absolutely suck at actually strategizing around using pure waters. I just start calking, like, straight up without pure waters. I won't... This game has so many mages, though, I will absolutely have to do that. Hello, Grotto folk. Now, I just wanted to thank you for invading our country. Real nice of you. Seriously, lovely guys. In fact, got a gift for you. This axe. She's a beaut. Oh, dude, that's it. This is it. Doozle has the best weapon in the game. Doozle has the best weapon in the game. 12 luck, so he has a 19% chance to backfire. Let's fucking go, man. Let's go, baby. Oh my god, Glenn, you animal, you finally dodge.
Did anyone see that 23 damage and think, wow, what if that backfires? Shit, what's in the village? Wait, what's... We can't reach this village, can we? No, there's literally no way to get this village. Okay, that's fine. Glenn, how are you faring? Prince Leon, thank goodness. I was afraid I'd die before I could deliver the message. A message? Well, you can tell me after the battle is over. Let me try and patch your wyvern's injuries. Excellent. You have my gratitude, Prince. And Ragnar's, of course. Let me retrieve my lance and I shall join the fray. Be careful, Glenn. Huh? Walter? Prince Leon, good to see you. I've been looking for you. Where's Glenn, Walter? I mean, right next to us. Where indeed, Walter? Relax, he's fine. He's having some trouble beyond the mountains there. I flew away to look for reinforcements. You didn't seem to be looking for anything but a fight out here. Well, you know, I'm here now. Water under the bridge, and all that. I suppose you want me to help Glenn now. We'll see. Fall in line for now. As you say, Prince. The Devil Axe. Devil Axe. Doozle. Yes, let's go. Oh, let's look. We haven't looked at their growths, have we? So Glenn starts out not too bad. Really low luck, kind of slow. That 45, I've seen that 45 speed rear its ugly head in 3 different playthroughs that people have done of this. 50 strength is good. 80 HP, not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. 25 defense and 15 res is absolutely dog water. You are going to suck ass. 30 luck. I mean, what do you expect? It's luck. Again, 45 speed, skill, and 50 strength. He can be good, he can be really ass. It just depends. He's one of those, Ross level units. And then we have Walter, who is 40 strength and skill, 50 luck. Oh, this was my favorite. Oh, hey there, Adam. How you doing? Oh, yeah, and this Darkstones? Yeah, Darkstones is awesome, isn't it? 60 speed, so Walter is probably going to be absolutely a speedy monster. 20 defense and 10 res is really, really, really bad. He is going to be a little frail, but I think he's going to be strong enough, but very fast. So his low skill is kind of counteracted by his, Never heard of this. I guess it's a ROM hack. It is a ROM hack. So this is a ROM hack of Sacred Stones where you play as the bad guy there, Adam. It's very fun. It's very fun in that regard. You are playing as Leon and company. We are the bad guys, and we like to mess things up. Oh, I think all my mods are asleep or out, so boom, goodbye. Brigitte doing Brigitte stuff. Ooh, this is going to be super useful, so... What do you have? Iron Sword? Wait. Oh, you have a halberd? Oh, okay. That's kind of scary for Doozle there. How you enjoying Walter gaming? Well, I just got Walter there, Perth. We just got Walter. I looked at his growths, and boy, he is actually, not bad at all. Oh, what's his con? 9 con? What is this, 14? Yeah. Dude, why does he have the Horse Slayer and Heavy Spear? He's just, like, slow as shit because of that. I don't get you coming this way? That's... annoying. Baron is already popping off. Baron has had some crazy levels already, which is kind of awesome. I love it. Like, I love seeing Baron pop off. It's actually a good archer. Bro is designed for Ironlands gaming, and they gave him every dumb heavy item. Dude, it's so true. Like, why? 16... So, you'll do 5 if you hit. Okay, that's fine. Wow, you will get absolutely jacked up on that, but... Wait, why did they make the Slim Lance so expensive, but the Iron Lance so cheap? I mean, just buy Iron Lance? Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just hilarious how stupid it is. They made irons really cheap with them. Are you halberd guy? No, you're halberd guy. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, we want to see a Doozle backfire. That's what we want to see. Glenn is just pure bench character, first 3 levels of nothing with speed. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? Might have fucked up. Might have fucked up. Oh, that was an exact kill. Shit. Oh, well. Damn, I'm so sad. Oh, shit. Wait, what? 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 I just wanted to see it again. Valter and Glenn are not allowed to die in this chapter. Oh, wow. I thought he couldn't die. Yes, the guide said that, but I didn't think it was before they were... I thought it was before they were recruited, not... Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn, that was... I thought they couldn't die before they were recruited, not... They couldn't die in this chapter, period. Dang it, man. That was different. Would've thought I was gonna go and forget, but... Imagine if Ross would walk up to Glenn and attack? Yeah. Well, imagine if that archer was allowed to attack him. Baguette, you should have crit right there. Like, imagine if that archer could just walk up and just one-tap him. It'd be less exciting that way, but... Look at this, them militia folk, blah, blah, blah.
Alter, Prince Leon, good to see you, yada yada. Let's go, kill them. Good job, Baron, good job. Let's go. Yeah, I already checked that. We can't actually kill that archer, which is super tedious. That's in range. That totally is in range. Just do what we did last time. And totally not go to the fort, because it's right there in his range. Miss. Oh, wow, that's so good. Alright, we're so good. Man. God, Baron is just the... Perth, you have missed seeing, Baron being the most dodge tanky thing on the planet. He just says, I dodge. Yeah, he just dodges. Wow, Beautifly. That's a really decent level. Good hit rate. Baron's gonna have a really good hit rate. Dodge an 83 baguette, okay. Baguette has been also doing some phenomenal work. So... I'm gonna go here. Having to worry about weapon durability is starting to make me angry. I was so happy not to have to worry about weapon durability for an entire game. Baron! Let's go, Baron! Am I spoiled from not having to worry about weapon durability? Damn right. Do I care? No. I don't want to have to worry about weapon durability. Leon? Stabity rating the stream. Oh my gosh. Hello, Stabity. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, Stabity rating with 10 viewers over on the Twitch side too. That is insane. Stab, thank you, and thank everyone for showing up right now. I know it's hard to see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can just stay there. The only one? Okay, cool. Hello, Stab. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone coming in with the raids. For those who don't know, my name is Dub. I do a lot of Pokemon and Fire Emblem content. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy. If you like what you see, if you could please leave a follow and a like, that would be fantastic. Otherwise, yes, how is everyone doing tonight? How are you guys?
also, it looks like Streambot is working over on the Twitch side, which is awesome. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. So, Stab, how are you guys? How is it going for you? You having a good time? You have a great stream? Thank you for the 10 people here. That's awesome. We are getting some pretty enjoyable seeing you guys. Did you just crit? Dude, Reeve over here. Okay. Can we get that Reeve level again? Okay, he got speed, so that's fine. Getting Reeve speed screwed is probably my, like, ultimate nightmare on this. Only stream for about an hour? I mean, that's fine. You know how that... I know how that is. How was your hour-long stream, though? Did you get some things done? I'm about to pass out. Got tomorrow's episode edited. There you go. There you go. Stab, sounds like you're working 2.5 jobs over there to get everything done and ready, so good on ya. I say get it done, get some sleep. I know you put a lot of effort into it. I got 1 episode done, and that was the critical thing. And yes, 2.5 jobs. That's the way I see it. What is it? Ugh. Pure water. Day job, renovation, streaming, let's plays. Dude, yeah, dude. You're telling me. I got my job. I got my, Oh, backfire. I have my job. I have keeping up, cleaning around the house. I don't mind, but I'm the main, person that does all of, like, the cooking around here, so I take care of that. Spend time with my girlfriend, gotta make sure I have, you know, that kind of thing. Like, you gotta have a life, but also do that plus streaming. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, you have my blah, 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 blah. You can't reach there. You can, but you have 12 with weapon triangle disadvantage. You have 8. You have 20 with the halberd. You have 12, and then what are you? 4 plus 4 and 12 is 16. We do not die. And we can attract him out so we can feed it to Baron. Okay, cool. Oh, that's easy. I don't have a girlfriend for a life, so much easier that way? Okay, fair enough. You know what? That's fair. If I didn't, there'd be a lot less, but you know what? I enjoy it, so I'm not complaining in the slightest. It is one of those where I enjoy having someone I like spending my time with, and with that, it's just you go, you know, the extra work and effort's the extra work and effort. It is what it is. Baron just critting again for the style points. Let's go. I have to say, this has probably been with 23 total is insane, by the way. 23 people here is insane. thank you guys. It's one of those that having, like, I think it's like 20 plus concurrent viewers on Twitch is considered like the top 1% of the whole platform, which is insane. Oh yeah, I'm looking to find someone, just don't have the right one. Which, it happens when it happens is all I say. Cheesy, but it is. Video rendering off to bed. Alright, Stab, have a good night. I hope I'll see you around. Have a great stream, thank you. And get a great night's sleep. And like I said, I'll see you guys around. And have chat here too. Yes. Having a chat is fantastic. Oh, I really like having all of you guys, and I mean, honestly, between everyone that's been here, this has been like probably one of the greatest streams that, or like weekend, probably like, if not the best weekend, the second best weekend that I've had. Where is the edge of your range? Just past that? 6 defense, 16, so you can do 11. Yeah, you're fine. You can hit there too! Ooh! So nice. Howdy and hail, all first day of the month chat. Hey, thank you, Derek. I really appreciate that too. Yeah, the key is to not lose hope. Some people give up and then spend time they could be spending for a girl on coping. Adam, you are just speaking facts here. Dude, I had a long-term relationship blow up, and you know what? You mourn it, and then you kind of just have to move on. As much as it sucks in a lot of ways, it just kind of is what it is at a certain point. It takes however long it does, but at the same time, you just gotta do it. And Derek, thank you for the first of the month chat. Really appreciate it. Doozle, I am... God, I keep waiting for the Devil Axe backfire. Guys, I'm waiting for the Devil Axe backfire. Oh, you can just be out of that. Awesome. Baguette? Is he going to come over here and attack you, Baguette? Or is his AI still stuck going that way? Which is fine, it is whatever. You did not double, but you did not get doubled. So with the mercenaries, I'm kind of on the, as long as you're not getting doubled by mercenaries, you're in a really good spot. Baron, have a kill. Dude, I'm just feeding Baron all of these kills. I'm just gonna be so honest. Perth, if you're listening, or if you listen back, I am just giving Baron all of that sweet, sweet XP. Glenn, I almost called you Cormag. I need a healer, like, yesterday. Not having a healer on these early maps kinda sucks. And I will say also, this is the first month that I don't know if I have it yet, but I think that we shall be in the creator program, so I hope all of this counts. Should, hopefully. Derek, thank you for the repost 2 minutes ago. That's awesome. was actually just looking at something, and I happened to see that you did repost along with a few others. That's huge. Oh, it doesn't show yet, but that's fine. I'm feeding all of my squishies all of this experience. It's so awesome. I kind of feel like I know what I'm doing, guys. I almost messed up. Oh, you don't move. Let's go. You miss. Doozle. Doozle. What the hell was that? That's probably one of the best moments of like, what the hell was even that? You miss a 75, Doozle, and then they've hit 266s in a row. Okay, that's dope. That totally makes sense. Wild Jigglypuff. Gasp. You still haven't had the 12% backfire. I'm waiting. Or the 19% backfire. I'm waiting. I'm so waiting right now. Okay, that archer being in range is kind of awesome. Alright, so we've got this archer down, and I'm pretty sure we can just take care of that brigand. Valter with his Iron Lance Gaming, let's go. And this guy was put here specifically to do one thing and one thing only, and that was kill Glenn on that space right there, that exact tile. Anything more is above his pay grade. I kind of love all these units, and I will say that giving Doozle the Devil Axe, which I will never use after this point, is kind of feels like the most genius move, where I'm saving uses on weapons that are actually good, and then burning a weapon that sucks. And Baron, defense. What? I could tell you what chapter you get your first healer. Oh, I'm trying to... I feel like I know this. What chapter is it? Is it chapter 3 or is it chapter 4? This is chapter 2, right? You are insanely accurate with that. I will give you that. Chip him. This right knot is chapter 2. The first healer in Darkstone is chapter 5. Oh, chapter 5? Dang. Dang it. That's actually a long time from now. Selena, do I want to feed you the kill? I kind of feel like I want to feed you the kill. Leon, you are not healthy enough for that, so, like, just hang out here. Yeah, just chip from there. Yeah, just chip Reeve. That's what the vulneraries are for. It is. I'm just stingy with my use of them. I've always been a hoarder and one who's very stingy with my healing resources. Seven. Does 8 damage. 6 damage. Kind of feel like I should just chip you. Little chip damage. These shaky hit rates are kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest. Reeve, do I want you to have it? Level 5, level 5, level 4, level 6, level 5, 4. Actually, O'Neil and Leon are our lowest level units, which is funny. But Leon will still have plenty of time to get some experience. I feel like I need Selena to be good, like, very quickly. I gave it to O'Neil. Yeah. I just love my mages, I'm gonna be honest. I really love my mages and magic units in this game. Selena, that was the most garbage level. And that's why I was intentionally trying to use my flyers, but not get my flyers killed, because I'm really professional at getting my flyers killed. See Sacred Stones Reforged, where I had Tana as literal and Groth as my only flyers in the entire game left. Everyone else was just... Listen, Prince, I have a message for His Majesty. Is he still at Reneus? You may tell me in his stead. I'm not quite certain. Fine, I'll do it then. Walter, I've received a missive from my aide, Tirado. Oh, if I recall correctly, he was stationed in Renval? Sharp. You see, Prince, Tirado has found him. Found who? Ephraim, wayward prince of Reneus. Because Leon is strong. Apparently the man's been a thorn in my aide's side. However, I have a plan. You mean your aide has a plan that he wrote to you about. We can ensnare the good prince. We need only to craft a sturdy enough web. To that end, I formally request that we reinforce Renval, a smaller division like yours, Prince. We'll get there faster. I see. Yes, I agree. Excellent. All set. Oh, and we carry great news from the esteemed Tigerdine. Oh, where is he? He was overseeing the occupation of Rene's countryside, right? Indeed, he is now in Seraphue on the border with Prado. He should be making his way here as we speak. In that case, let's not waste any more time. We'll meet Calic on the way and head for Renval. And what of the fair Princess of Reneus? She's out of our reach for now. She'll have to wait. Just as well, I'm a patient man. Duzel, Selena, what are we doing? Just, what is this? What have we done? I understand your feelings. There were children among them, Selena. Children hastily equipped with weapons they could barely raise. And we just ran right through them. Duzel, you might want to rephrase that. That sounds really bad. It sounds like you might be, we might have to start looking at you in an island, okay? We slaughtered them like cattle. Yes, we did. And this does not concern you in the slightest. What justice is there in this course of action, Selena? I cannot claim to know. We are following His Majesty's orders. And yet... Duzel, stop before you speak treasonous words. I just wish I could understand. Only I could comprehend. Hang on. What we are achieving this, we have plunged Reneus into chaos, decimated its population. We have accomplished naught but sully Grotto's honor forever. Our duty is not to question our orders, it is to follow them. Make sure you don't forget that, General Duzel. Please. The Bandits of Borgo. I forgot about the Bandits of Borgo. Looks at Amelia and Doozle support ending. This suddenly doesn't sound wholesome. Huh. Doozle, the old man, is suddenly very interested in, women, on the younger side. Like our big, beautiful president. I mean, what? Doozle Devil Axe is just awesome. Devil Axe Gaming is so great. Hashtag not my president. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. You need to trade that hatchet. Stop it. Stop it. Trade that with O'Neill, because the hatchet gives really good experience in 1-2 range. It's fine. The heavy spear for you, but it's factually. Yeah, is that right? You live in a different country, Chris, which is actually, oh wait, actually, we need to buy Brigette. No. Europe! Nice! Couple iron swords. That's nice. That's pretty cool, Chris, honestly. Surprisingly, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually super surprised at the number of, 1, 2... Okay, so 2. I need 2 vulneraries. Shit, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. I'm actually kind of surprised at the number of people that I've run across here that are actually in Europe, which is pretty cool. That's on my list of, there's places in Europe that I want to go and visit. At least once, I went to say. Oh shit, okay. Yeah, take that Vulnerary, Reeve. I've kind of needed you to have that a couple times. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to burn up all my money too quickly. Although I know that money becomes less of an issue later on. Oops, I skipped that, that's fine. Psst, hey mate. What is it, lad? Just wanted to thank you again. Bosma's bandits got their sweaty paws on me. That sounds bad. I thought I was a goner. Guys, I'm brain rotted. I'm so brain rotted. I swear to God, I read this and I said I thought I was a gooner for sure, and I was like, Jesus. Whew, guys, I'm going cross-eyed if I literally read Calm saying I'm a gooner for sure. You saved my hide. Don't mention it. It was my pleasure. Renee has fallen. The royal family has disappeared. These are harrowing days for all of us, and we soldiers are to blame. It felt good to deliver some justice to these cutthroats. God, I should have got a clip for that. I see. Good luck out there, lad. Stay safe. Blah, blah, blah. Bad news. It's Grotto. They're coming here. That's what she said. They can't have come just to kill a few stragglers like us. Well,
fact is, they're approaching. What do we do? What can we do? We defend as best we can. The barricade should buy some time, and let me help. I found this fancy sword in the keep. None of you guys know much swordsmanship. I'm great with a blade, though I could hit him hard with this. I'm not great with the blade, but I can hit him hard with this. Are you crazy, lad? You've got to get back to your friend. Naomi'll be fine on her own for a bit longer. I'm not got much of a chance to sneak past him anyways. Besides, I owe you all my life. Best I can do. Godspeed, lad. Let's win the day. Brave boy can return to blah, 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 blah. So this is the fort you told me about. It may look rather derelict, but make no mistake, it is crawling with gormless Renee's nightlings. That's actually such a hard line. That line goes so hard. If we wipe them out, we can use the fort to rest for the night. That, and of course, we can just keep on. We can't just let our enemy roam free. In other words, Walter wants to start yet another pointless fight. Needless to say, I object. We should keep going. No, I agree with Walter. What if they strike us from behind? Or if they regroup and rise against Father? We can't risk it. Excellent. Without further ado, then. Yes, let's go. Also, I do appreciate, again, they expanded the hell out of this map so that it's actually, like, an appreciable sized map. Axe Reaver, that's a... Nope, gotta... You there. Concoction. Got the light brand and the lockpick, man. You got the light brand, I remember now. We have a Purge Tome Monk? What the hell? New guide entry. Thank you for the reminder. Lockpick and chess key. Oh, you're going to use the lockpick. Okay, got it. Got it. So we have to, like, bum rush you. Well, Gossifleur. Oh yeah, it talks about Basba. Poison Blow. Poison attack is a little more dangerous. It'll deal 4 to 10 damage per turn instead of 1 to 3. Keep a close eye on the health of poison units. Yes, that is. Thieving matters. The two brigands are technically thieves, so they can do thief stuff as well. Speed is no longer a requirement for stealing. Basba can steal no matter how slow he is. Otherwise, assassins can steal, as well as use lockpicks in this hack. You get 2 Myrmidons you can promote to that class if you need more thieves. Oh, and you can steal with a full inventory in this hack. You'll just have to send something to the convoy, which is actually super freaking dope. I love that. This... Oh, we can't look at their stats just yet. But Basba and, Bone. Steel sword. Alright. Man, they made sure to properly position you guys. I like Bone more than Basba. Yeah, that's totally fair. I know for Bone just is kind of a cool guy. 13 attack. 7 AS. 0 AS? Oh, okay, cool. We double him. My goodness, what a predicament this is. I must remain calm. Victory may depend on my tone. I can put them to rout before they can even get close. Gods grant me strength. Oh god, I was waiting for the follow-up. God, I was like, oh, I'm going to get doubled and then just be in big trouble. Big Trouble Bird song on that one, and I was like, no. Damn it all, Bone. Will you stop jittering about? It's driving me nuts. Ah, sorry, boss. Make yourself useful, you fool. Get this door open. What? You gonna play dumb with me? They took my tools, but I saw you slip a lockpick in your trousers. Yeah, I probably can get the door open, but what?
they'll just beat us silly and lock us in here again. We gotta be, you know, ascetic about this.
Ascetic? Bone?
Yeah, you know, think about our actions carefully and...
Strategic, you moron, strategic. Ascetic's not even close. And I don't need no strategies. I'm the mighty Beelzebub. I'll chop him in half without even breaking a sweat.
That voice is hard to do, by the way.
That's what you said when they showed up, and look at us now.
Wow, they got me by surprise. Things will be different this time.
Yes, they will, boss, because I'm not opening the door.
Incredible. How can you stand upright without a spine, boy? Guess we'll just sit here and twiddle our thumbs then.
Fine by me. You know, ascetic. We gotta be like ascetic about it and stuff. Ascetic? What the hell are you talking about?
That's probably up there with like best quotes in this game. Oh shit. Alright, Doozle, don't kill yourself with the devil axe. That's all it is. I want some pasta ascetic.
You know, we gotta be ascetic about it. What the hell?
I want some ascetti. Wait, I didn't even look to see. Okay, we just opened the door for him. Got it. Got it. I got it. I remember now. We just opened the door for him. Doozle. Holy smokes, Doozle. Bro.
Chop chop, boys, we ain't got all day. Now that we're free from Pest-Buddy's almighty delusions, we can create a new, improved gang and get filthy rich. All we gotta do is take the keep back from those idiot knights. The guy sent in must have gotten the door open by now. Let's go, lads.
Yeah, I like how the thief AI was kind of dumb and is just like, chest, chest, chest. It didn't open the right door that it was supposed to. Devil axe, poison axe. I'm looking at this like I can't just do this because I'm so used to having to do it from Reforged. Pasta ascetic. Oh, damn it, Glenn. Let's go gambling. I feel like there's a hidden increase on this, because we shouldn't be hitting these. Ugh. Let's see. Oh, you got the heavy spear. Shit. Okay, that doesn't actually help you.
kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, and then we can... Horse Slayer? No, you have the Heavy Spear. You have the Horse Slayer. I feel like we're just mowing them down now. I'm worried about those axe guys back there, but we are just mowing through this first part. Thank you, Reforged. You taught me how to play a lot more aggressively. Like, have big player phase pushes. You just have 15 into your 2 res. I mean, that's gonna do a lot of damage, but alright. I kind of feel like Brigitte here is going to just be the chokehold that we need. Hearing my cat run around now. Yeah, I want that longbow thief. Oh! I was not expecting some pirates. Okay. Okay. I might have to sigil here because I really need to go and kill that thief. Even though I don't really want to. Nah, I can just throw Doozle at the problem. Devil Axe Doozle just solves some problems. Because Sigil seems still vastly too strong. You have Vulnerary, you have Vulnerary. That potential 10 damage, dude, I am, like, locked in on that fact. Let's do this. Poison weapons, they actually made, like, something you really have to, like, work around. Alright, Volter, let's see, a good level. No, terrible. Volter, that ain't it. I'm just gonna tell you right now. What you doing, little boy? What you doing, little boy? I feel like that's the way to do it, is we Baron... Iron Sword, because we don't want to waste any of those Steel Sword uses that we don't have to, plus the Iron Sword's more accurate. Okay.
heck's going on? Who are you people? Grotto soldiers, eh? Ha, almost feel bad for the poor wretches. Well then, kind sirs, I hope you don't mind if we skedaddle now. They're not moving from the door, boss. What do you want with us? We ain't got a thing. These axes, they were lying in this room they locked us in. I forgot them here the other day when I was on cleaning duty. Boss was so mad at me, turned out to be a lucky break, huh? Shut up, Bone. Oh, I see now you want us to fight for you. Good choice, friend. I'm the mighty Baz, but none can withstand my axe. I'm Bone. Outstanding, Bone. You really sold yourself there, man. Well, keep in mind, we're both good with locks and pockets. You want something stolen, let us know. Otherwise, we'll be happy to crack some heads for you, starting right now. I have a bad feeling about this.
Bone, you're probably going to be my guy here. Ooh, they intentionally put these barrels there so we could not just go around it, huh? Alrighty then. I love it. I'm Bone. Damn, Bone, you really sold yourself there. Oops. What you doing? I'm Bone. God, that's still like the best where it's like okay. I actually need you to go this way, Basba, because I need you to steal while I need Bone to go and do some chest stuff. Is that right? Yeah, because having to go all around and then go all the way back around is really tedious, so... Yeah, outstanding. You really sold yourself there, Bone. Let's bring them in a little closer here. What you doing? And then I want to see Doozle just kill himself on the Devil Axe. Have you seen Basba and Bone Gross? Oh yeah, let's take a look at that next turn. I did forget for us to take a look-see at that. Having a Brigand is so interesting because I've done so much FE8 where you just don't have Brigands as a playable unit. Okay, we can double this guy. He can do some bigly damage, but he has to actually hit us. So, but before I forget, we have Basba, which is going to absolutely cap his HP with a 100% HP growth, which is crazy good. I hope Ross could promote to a Brigand. You know, that would be really cool. That would have been really cool if Ross could have promoted to a Brigand. I mean, a Pirate is like kind of a brigand, but yes, it would be really cool. I wish yeah, if his promotions could have been like, yeah, it totally could work. 60 strength, good. 25 skill, meh. 50 speed, I mean, I can't complain. 40 luck, can't complain. 25 defense, pretty low on the lower to average side. That 5 res is god-awful. I've seen him get really high level and just hit 0 res. Where he still has his base 0 res. That 12 base strength and a steel axe off rip is actually really good. Oh god, that does no damage. So we need to steal that pure water off of you. Cool. And then Bone. Oh yeah, Bone. We need to look at Bone. Bone, come here. Bone with his 6 strength and 12 speed off rip, where he's his best stat is speed. Yeah. So 50% HP is kind of on the mid side. Also, the pseudo story behind it: brigands attacked his village, and he comes back as a brigand himself, much to the dismay of his father. Yeah, that would actually work. It's like, I come to bring more destruction, and he's like, boss, how could you? Also, 11 con and 14 con on Basba, which is insane. Bone has really insane con, and Basba has, like, ridiculous con at 14. Bone, 30 strength, very low. 35 skill, very low. 70 speed, why is he so fast? 55 luck, he's very lucky. He is not null. 5 defense, what the hell is that? 55 res, why is he such a magical tank? And 50 HP is, again, it's weak. 33 at level 2 is still really good though, so it's not like super complainy, but like 6 strength is kind of meh. But low strength is not really that hurtful to Bone though. I mean, yeah, he can wield high might weapons. Yeah, he can wield high might weapons, and he has really high speed, so he can double everything. So he makes up for it by just like 1 rounding instead of, you know, 2 rounding. And yeah, the speed helps because the accuracy of axes. So we do this. Yeah, I was about to say, we kill regardless. I just didn't want to take all that extra damage on Baguette. Yeah, let's keep this poison axe user at range. I really like that. My bone is 16 and cap speed. Okay, that sounds totally reasonable. Like, in the way that it's ridiculous that he's only level 16 just cap speed, so he's like, okay, ready to promo me anytime, boss, and you're like, oh, okay, okay. Oh, that 79 hit rate's so shaky. We could be in really big trouble if we miss, but oh well. We kind of have to send it. Shit, I didn't need to use Shine. I needed to use Lightning. My bad. Fuck. Can we steal an attack, or am I thinking of a different game? Am I thinking of Reforged? Can we steal an attack? I don't remember if we can. Is like stealing one action, or is it steal and then you can also perform an action after that? Okay, an unlock staff is insane. don't remember, and that kind of changes how I go about this. God, that sucks. I was hoping you'd dodge that. 57, I mean... What, 2F in, or 2R in, it's probably like, what, closer to like 62? I guess I try and see. Okay, that is a whole action in itself to do that. Okay, good to know. Doozle. Okay, we got a chip. We got a chip. I was very scared that they were just about to just gank Leon there and just absolutely annihilate him. Because that steel axe into a steel bow would totally have killed him. Yeah, now we gotta send full force. Yeah, so these barrels down here we can... Yeah, like these barrels down here we can fly over, but they made sure the top barrels were not able to be flown over, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it's what it is. Get you that nice, precious weapon experience there, O'Neil. Oh, come off it, Phasba. I was about to say, you've missed 2 79s in a row. I'm just gonna make you a bench warmer. What's your purge? Shit. Okay, I almost fucked that up. 17 purge, so 1 res, awesome. 17, 16, so that's 31. Awesome. So agitated at that. Man, he's gonna get the red gem. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. He's gonna get the red gem. Your 4 res is so much higher than Doozle's. You have a concoction. You have a concoction. So. No, you just have vulneraries, which you can't really make use of. Good job, O'Neil. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Alright, well, Volter died. Oh well. For some reason, when it comes to flyers, don't trust me, I suck at flyers. Alright, we got the Devil Axe backfire. Let's go, baby. We missed that range, and we need that range. I need to stand where you guys are, but you guys are blocking exactly where I need to stand to help you out. There we go. I think that's the answer right there. Oh shit, I thought I used Poke Catch, but oh well, my bad. Leon? Okay. You have 0 res. You're going to take 17 fucking damage from this. Dude, the Purge is just annoying! Oh, do I lose O'Neil here too? Shit, do I lose O'Neil? Speed, luck, res. Okay, that's a really good level. Okay, no, I didn't. You just take a mage and put him in range to use his... Yeah, I was trying to play too fast to grab that thief, but that thief is basically impossible to get. That's just kind of what I've seen, where that thief is essentially impossible to get. Alright, O'Neil, if you miss this 95, we have problems. There we go. You can catch the thief. I know it's possible. I just wasn't even, I guess I wasn't playing hard enough. I was being dramatic, as I sometimes am. What is this, C's? Anything else? Not particularly. Res, 9 res. Ooh. Let's go, Selena. You won't take too much damage from it. Drat! No, get away from me! Namey! I like the pulling the blade out from under the cloak, and then it's just... it shoots the light magic out. Alright, Colm's nice and softened up for the next guy. I would have really liked your Purge Tome, but it's way too strong this early in the game. I can't see. My kitty cat's in the way. Damn it, Reeve. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, who did I lose again? Oh, Halter. It does suck, but like I said, I'm professional at killing my flying units and killing my axe units. I am a professional at killing flyers and axe units. Oh, I gained so much speed, he no longer doubles. Oh, damn. I'm getting in my own way here. Oh god, he kills. Just looked at my unit levels. 4 are almost ready for promo. Half are barely higher than your units right now, and I'm like 14 chapters. Yeah, that's just the way that it works. Do we just full send this? I think we full send this. Glenn? Oh, Glenn, you just fucking died. Oh my god, Glenn, you didn't fucking die. Holy shit. Now how do I save this? Jesus, did you see that? Glenn just... Glenn just totally... Baron, what is this? What are these growths, man? Oh, you already have your lockpick. But yeah, that's usually the way it works. You have your good team, and then you have all your bench warmers, and then you're like, welp, there's that route split that happens, and so you're like, I guess the bench warmers have to come off. Be that I could claim not to understand very much. You lost the better Wyvern Rider and stuck with the soggy Gumdrop Dragon Rider. You're so right. I know that Walther is vastly superior. That's very unfortunate. Glenn is probably going to be the most dog water unit in the whole game, and I guess I'll just have to suck it up for a while till we get another one. You as well, Glenn. We are His Majesty's Imperial 3. Oh my god. Imperial 6 now. Hang on. Route split isn't exactly happening. It's also... That's what I'm saying, is you have units of... You have different units on different sides. I know that's how it works. Yeah. So you have to make sure there's at least usable units on both sides, because it would be really unfortunate if it didn't. Hey, would you stop? Would you stop trying to eat plastic? Or I'm going to have to... You're going to have to go to... You're going to go to air jail. You're going to kitty air jail. I think you lost your flyer on one side for a while. It is what it is. I told you, in Reforged I had no flyer for, like, other than Groth, but Groth isn't exactly, like, he was a tank. Like, he was more of a he just had... Glenn has the trainee flyer. Oh. Evil, even. A name and a mercenary general, blah, 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 blah. I must admit, not my first choices, but yes, Vigard knows what's best. Doubt. Alright, it's 6 o'clock. I think it's about time for me to call this maybe, like, 10 minutes. That's what I'm thinking. But when we get older, when we each take the reins of our nation, we probably won't meet again, not like this. Kings are humans too. Emperors not need to be friendless. Level 19 for me right now. Oh, there you go. What is it, Lies-a-Lot? Is that the one? Becoming a king or an emperor is not something to take lightly. Don't be ridiculous. That would never happen. If it did, we'd still be friends with me even if that happened. Yes, we're friends forever. Nothing can change that, you'll see. Yeah, Lies-a-Lot, yeah. She does Lies-a-Lot. Thank you, Erica. Blah, blah, blah. All of this. Super blah, blah. Dude, we saw this exact scene play out in the last game. My research will progress and benefit us all. It's a promise to see you again. Until next time, please don't forget. This is where Leon wants a, the scariest unit I have is the literal child. Oh, Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany. Everything all right, Prince? You look as if you've seen some manner of ghoul. I'm okay, Reeve. Thank you for your concern. My monk yes, Tiffany is awesome. Tiffany, Tiffany, however you want to say it, because it does end in an I. What happened here? Ross, where are you? Oh my god, we lost some units. Ross! No! Dude, I remember this. We're... This is the forest. Yeah, Zaha Woods. Yes. Yeah, super sucks that we lost Walter, but, like, again, I suck at keeping flyers alive for some reason. There's somewhere in... Don't ask me why. It's like, if it's a flyer, and especially if it's a flyer with an axe, I immediately am just like, this guy needs to die for no reason. I need to find the dumbest way for him to die. It's gonna be like 7 enemies in a row walk right up to him, deal 3 damage apiece, and he dies. Alright. With that, though, one, Darkstone has been so fun already. Dude, I am so loving it. These units feel so good. Like, they're so different from your base units that you get. I want you to say that if you see me using GBA Archer, you know that things are, like, really going different. My Eliza did a 1v8 flyer. That's because she actually has a defense growth. Lizelot has a crazy good defense... Well, not crazy, but she has a decent defense growth. I've known that. And just in general, she's just a really well-rounded unit. But, guys, again, you see me using an infantry archer. As when you know things are getting interesting, Baron is kind of amazing. She capped skill and speed. Yes, I've seen that where exactly at that exact time, by the way. I saw it where she capped speed and skill at exactly level 16. That was a playthrough that I was watching. It was like level 16, and he's like, well, I guess I'm promoting her now because she's capped speed skill and is almost capped, what was it? Oh, geez, whatever. And she was really close to capping something else. And it's like, I guess I'm promoting her. It's like, that makes sense to me. Alright. Guys. One, thank you for showing up here. Let's see. We have... Oh, I called Derek out for the repost earlier. That's awesome. Euphonia for the repost. Amanda Sweet Panda for the comment. And I'm assuming a repost because she usually does. When we started the stream, it was actually insane. Got like 4 people just immediately just popped in on the notifications going boom, boom, boom. You got a follow. So that was kind of awesome. A peg with high... Yeah, a Pegasus Knight with high strength is where you're just like, oh, this is what Pegasus Knights always should have been. Yeah, so, awesome night. I need to look for a raid target. I want to look for a raid target on both platforms. We have one on YouTube, which, by the way, I know someone is on YouTube often, so I see you. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't seen you in chat, but that's okay. You just want to hang out? I'm cool with that. Let's see. If anyone has any suggestions, I am completely open to suggestions for a raid target on... Because I know that's oftentimes one of the hardest things to find is I want to find someone to send all of you great and wonderful people to, but it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world. Why is, like, gaming just, like, not... What? Gaming, there we go. Because I don't like Falcon Knights. Falcon Knight's interesting. Yeah, it's fair. Let's see if there is a good valid raid target here. Warframe, Mecha Chameleon, Soulframe. I mean, honestly, this guy has his set up, dude. That's sick. I don't even look familiar. I don't know why that looked. They look familiar. Honestly, it's been awesome. Also, thank you, Chris, for hanging out. It's been awesome having you here. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't, bring Stabity for the raid earlier, Euphonia for a raid earlier. Like, dude, we had a crazy good night, like, just all around. Like, let me even just pop on over to StreamBot real quick so I can even see all the notifications. Oh, like, I didn't even catch all that. That's crazy. Got some returning people. Let me see what the Twitch analytics look like. Ooh, it did catch that. Okay, cool. Oh no, it didn't. Oh well, that's fine. I need to get used to this. I think that we're going to... I think I know where I'm going to send you guys. I'm going to send you over to the guy that's doing the new. Where'd you go? I'm going to send you over here. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing.
Kind of looks like... Can I slap you not in the face?
Alright, so we're raiding out on the Wumble side of things.
The Void says, take your time. Warframe is not sprint. I know. There's a guy who was on just a little bit ago, Jaheen. He's played for 4,000 hours in Warframe. Jaheen, $4,000.
So, yep, sending you over.
That's the next level.
Thank you guys for showing up. There's like 10 of you here, so thank you. Is there anyone on Twitch? I'm gonna be honest. This is probably the hardest thing, is finding someone on Twitch for me to, like, want to raid over to.
There's no competition here on this game. It's all a matter of how you like to play.
Dude, all of the people that I watch, I'm gonna be so honest. Everyone I watch that I follow on Twitch is just, like, not on right now. Does anyone else is here who has a who knows someone they want to go watch on Twitch? I'll send all of you guys over there. I really am not super picky.
I got to over 100 followers, so now I can apply for the creator over there in Rumble if possible. So thank you so much for rating me, buddy. Right now we are playing the one and the only, the glorious Warframe by Digital Extremes. That's what's up. And I'm falling in love with it moment by moment. Thank you so much for following me. Sorry, thank you. I'm supposed to go install something over here, so let's do a little install. Let's do a cheeky install.
Alright. If there's nothing that I'm really seeing, maybe...
I'm gonna try to do my level best to raid you back, okay? Dub Wagner, hey Asiatic, could you add Dub Wagner to, like, the Rumble raid queue so that I can try to rumble him back? Try to rumble him back. Thank you, buddy.
I think we're literally the only ones in the Sacred Stones right now.
Everybody needs that endo.
Oh, dude, what are you playing?
Mr. Yellow says, the Shinobi were mostly mercenaries, although there had been some clans that were of samurai bloodlines, and yes...
Alright, I think that's it. I'm gonna end it here. Guys, thanks for showing up. If you haven't already, can you please drop a follow? If you haven't and you liked it, I will see you guys later. I will be on again next week. My 2 days, like usual.
Oh my gosh.
If you feel free to join the Discord if you want, it's completely free and open. That's where you'll know when I go live. And honestly, until then, I will see you guys later. Have a good one.